Let's get it going. Alright, and I've been subbed in since we had some technical difficulties on the main stream. I thought I was going to have technical difficulties today, which is why I stepped down from the start of the stint. I had to have Comcast come by and do a line quality check. All sorts of technical difficulties to go around these days, I guess. But here we are, back into the race. On board with ESV Breeze chasing Scotty. They said that he was going for the win, so we'll see if he goes for a move on Scott. Scott defends the inside well, though. Knowing that Breeze might make a move, doesn't open the door. Breeze is ripping, though. Like he's driving with the chip on his shoulder today. He was too slow to drive on the fast team, so he's trying to prove him wrong today. He's going to beat Scotty. We'll see. Maybe we can get some good lap traffic interactions. You never know once they if they come up on a pack of GTs what might happen. Oh, don't mind me. I checked my stream last night and I forgot to update the ticker on the bottom, so let me just fix that real quick. This is the gotta add in what Stint is, that's usually helpful. Alright, that's ballpark. Let's see what other racing we got going on here. Here I in Trauma. Oh, a little bobble into the uphill. I don't know if that was an e-brake or his car is just tuned really aggressively. Looks like Barcode's pretty far out front. Yeah, the GTs seem pretty spread out. And I think the closest one's PSUK Jim and Julian. So since everyone's hot lapping out here, we'll have to go back up to the protos who are getting in some battles. Oh, and Breeze is around Scotty. I was just about to switch to this. It looks like got around him in that hairpin. Maybe when they had to overtake that GT, maybe Scott got hung up and Breeze found an opening. There's a GT just behind them, so they're probably just coming up on them around that turn. Breeze tapping and Scott's out here looking like he's got friggin' a wheel. Come on, Scott, you can't say he's too slow to race on the A team and then lose to him. He's been playing too much Trackmania, that's what it is. I guess Breeze hasn't been playing Trackmania, and you can tell. Oh, he gets it back, just like that. But short-lived. Oh, and Sean's back in the mix, look at that. Woo! Go watch this from Sean's perspective as he's getting boxed out by Breeze. We'll see. Maybe we'll get some 3 wide once some GTs hold up Scott. Well, to be fair, I have a Series X. I got the game running on, and then a pretty good PC that's streaming it with a really nice graphics card, etc. So I have put a lot of money into the setup. It should work. There we go. Adjust my lights finally. Cool. Now we're ready for in-between stints. Sean gets the run. No room to get around though. Oh, he's going to have to lift to not kill Breeze in the brake zone. Woo! And he gets almost caught behind PSUK Jim. A little late on the reaction, but you always got to wait and see what the GT does anyways. Don't want to get caught by a sim twitch or something. Plus Sean and Breeze can draft and catch back up to Scott, so they're still in a good position. Sean making a move. That Aston's got some... Oh! And we had a sim twitch! Oh, no! Breeze lifted to stay wide and his car straightened out into the wall. And there goes the ESV on ESV battle. Oh, he does not look... It looks like he took some heavy damage there. Heavy, heavy damage. Yeah, he is... he can steer at least. Steering is intact, but he's pretty much... Flintstoning it back to the pits. He's got no engine, clutch, transmission, or driveline. Pretty much a rolling chassis. That's a tough one. That was a good race there too, a good battle. Rip to Breeze. It's alright, just Stint one. How's Sean doing? says Sean 600 feet back, but that doesn't look like 600 feet. I have a feeling the ticker's a little messed up. Distance gaps are a little confused. Oh, we can't see PSUK, Jim. He's not on the screen. Oh, we got a race going on in GT. A battle in GT? Who would have thought? They were so spread out before. Let's go. Let's get the PSUK car. Oh, yeah. Looking fire, ready to go. Oh, Julian's been driving pretty well lately. And he is in the Rainbow Warrior, so that's like plus 10 horsepower. It's gonna be tough for Jim to get around him. I hope you liked my dad joke there, Andy. Although I'm not a dad, but you know, I'm getting old enough. Where the heck? Where is he hiding? Very minimalist paint from the driver's perspective, that's for sure. Looks good to everyone else, but the driver just sees white. Didn't really look like a hit to me. It looked more like breeze lifted mid-corner, or not, like kind of released on the steering. Because Sean was on the inside and his car just kind of like straightened and caught grass. That's what it looked like, but I'm sure there'll be clips and whatnot, and then there's always lag and different people, you know, depending on where you are in your ping, you see it from a different perspective. Might be no contact, might be heavy contact. All depends on the servers and your ping to the host. It's always interesting when you're looking at SIs and you see something from 3 different perspectives, and there's something different in every one of them, depending on who's looking. I go back to Sean and Scott battling for the lead in Proto here. I'll have to keep an eye on the player focus and other things going on, see if there's any good battles. Jim and Julian staying steady around 100 feet. Oh, here's that. We got both battles. Scott going on the pits. My race timer is way off because I jumped in, I think, over an hour into the stint, so I assume that Scottson's last pit. We're probably getting... What time is it left? Yeah, I would assume we're getting kind of close to the end of the pit window. When pits close, 10 minutes left. It's probably something like 15 minutes remaining in the race. If I had to guess, I'll go with that for an estimation. I don't know if anyone has a POV. 23 minutes left. In the race or in the clock? In the race, right? Okay. I'm assuming the race, because that would be 3 minutes left, and that would make sense, so I'm going with that. Since everyone's kind of hanging out right now, let's go check out some of the other competitors here in the paints. Oh, there's Drift's big chillin'. Oh. Toronto we saw. Ahira. Sweet paint job. Like the gradient. RZM Poping. And the RZM ESV OTR. I think there was another one. What did I say? AMS because of the green? Something last time like that. And the community car. Good old Poping. Yep. We got our boy Breeze here. Got a motor back in the car, everything's fixed up, back to racing. Saying hi to Drifts. Everyone's happy though, just a little rub and paint. Catching some doors. Drifts loves catching doors though, let's be honest. He's a drifter. He was probably happy that he was catching doors right there. Oh, what did I skip one? How did we skip Crispy? What happened there? LMP Crispy here in the LMP car. He is in 7th. Oh no! Uh-oh. And his Legacy, the VNX car. Rock Morrow and the TMS. Noted. I see they're not using purple on this one. Never gonna let that die, that was too funny. And then the Nintendo car with Onion. Seeing them in all their glory. You know, now that I had my internet checked out, I feel like I could probably turn the bitrate up in the next stint. I'll just keep it where it is. I don't want to blow anything up. Alright, here's Bar Chad. And the Merker. Watch out, ESV on ESV action. There's plenty of it to go around today. Merker looking pretty planted through that section. Can't hate. Kind of a tough car with a short wheelbase, but Bar Chad's got it covered. And there's Sam in the Apollo RX-7. Sam having a good run today in 2nd. FCT Manara had a great run last race. I think they actually, I believe he won a stint. I know the FCT car won a stint at least in the last race. I think it was him. But not quite the same luck today. Sam's getting the lead on him, and Barcode's a mile up on Sam, so FCT's not quite on the same pace today. And then back to my boy Drifts here in the Cougar, Vantix paint. Gotta love Google, always putting out the good stuff. Looks like Drifts is doing okay considering he had a have an extra pit at the start of the race. So, good job by him so far. Looks like he's enjoying the updated tune. LMP Amoeba and their Audi. Probably the best LMP paint in the race in my opinion. I really like the lined, the texture in the back. That's a nice touch. I really like this one. And then Crow. His car looks pretty clean. Looks like he's avoided most chromants. Hopefully I didn't just cast or curse him. Julian looks like he bobbled a bit, so we might see some fun going into this corner. Oh, Crow looking good. Oh, I had a feeling. Yeah, that's the trouble with the Audis, is they don't have traction control. So if they contact another car, the other car is gonna bog from Forza glue interactions, and the Audi can pretty much just bully other cars just by touching them. Just gotta put your finger on them, and their car goes off the road when in the Audi. So Audi's gotta be careful. And here's PSUK Jim, you were just asking about him. He didn't go very far. I'm not sure where he was a minute ago, but he's back. Oh, and here's Onion. We got a nice little traffic jam going. Watch this from PSUK Jim's perspective. Crispy's gonna wiggle his way through. Kind of a tight pass through the uphill S's, but makes it stick without hurting the GTs. Pretty impressive move by Crispy there to get through the pack without screwing anything up. Especially since everyone's pretty much flat out on the limit of traction through that section. If anyone touches anyone else, it's a bad day. Someone's going into a wall. SI's being filed. Crispy took a risk, but he made it stick, made it look good. Check the field on the race player focus here while we're waiting. Sean and Scottson are really close. Let's check out this battle real quick. Looks like oh, what just happened? No. Yeah, it's completely lying. The player focus is pretty much a waste of time at this point. It's so off. I'm gonna just turn it off. Oh, not the map. Yeah, I just want the map. There we go. Scott. So he's, what, is he going to lap Sean? Or is he in second? So Scott's in second. I mean, it is possible the way Sean was driving. You never know. Just hard to tell. I don't know if Scott's up a lap or Sean's... Yeah, the positions are all confused. Spectate and Forza gets all glitched if you have to rejoin the lobby. Ooh, tight squeeze there. Scottson barely getting around on the outside. It's probably not the ideal spot to try to pass the GT, because no matter what you do, the GTs flat out are going to carry the exit of that corner to the wall. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a burp there. Excuse me. Yeah, so passing on the outside there was a little hairy, but I'm sure Scott thought he could get around sooner than he did. Just kind of worked out that way. Definitely a tight move. Let's see these other battles. We got, looks like Breeze and Legacy over here. Who else is in this battle? Poping. We got Poping in front of Legacy. We'll stay on Breeze and watch this from Breeze's perspective. I assume he's going to catch up a little bit, and there's going to be a nice battle going on here. 3 fast drivers and protos. Love to see it. How's it going, Sideways? Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, Comcast already came. I woke up to Comcast this morning. That's how I started my day. Landlord was walking around talking loudly with the Comcast guy. Yeah, not a practice meetup. Wait, what happened? Where's Poping? I was looking over at chat for a second, and then... Oh, Poping got held up, I think? I think he got held up by the GTs going up into the S's. Let's see, where is Breeze? Watch this from Breeze's perspective. Yeah, I don't want to be in here yet. Yeah, originally I had joined because Royal Ace was having issues and he needed to rejoin the lobby. And he doesn't have, I guess, anyone in there on his list, so he couldn't just join. I have on my list, so I was just like kind of camping out in there so he could join off my name. Worked out. I was already here when I needed to pick up the stream. Ooh, that did not look good. Who just died? It looked like Legacy killed someone going into the corner. Legacy out here sweating, I guess. So these guys are still all on a line. I'm trying to figure out, I'm pretty sure that was a GT. It was a GT, wasn't it? It's tough because the positions are all messed up, so it's like jumping around when I go through the names. I'm trying to figure out who that was. I don't see anyone going into the pits. Alright, let me check, go through the damage. I feel like someone's got to have damage here. A little transmission damage on Charlie. Drift's looking good. Good race here, too. 3 deep on the GTs. jump back in with these guys in a minute once I finish going through the cars really quick. Just want to see. I'm just wondering if someone got damaged and they're just staying out because it's like towards the end, they don't want the extra pit. Oh, it was Bar Chad. Oh, barcode. Oh, is that what happened? That sucks. That sucks. Well, apologies to barcode. That looks like a Legacy went a little deep on the brakes. Alright, let's go back to the... I'm assuming this is who got tangled up there. Might have been... I think that was the last corner too, so he might have been beyond pit entry and had to go around the track. Scott should be winning. I'm not sure if Scott or Sean is winning, honestly, because they're pretty much tied, like just battling. But the positions are all messed up, so it's hard to tell. I don't think Scott's. I don't think Sean's down a lap. Although he did get punted earlier, so he could be. He got punted by Hira earlier. So it's possible that Scott's in first and that Sean is just a lap down from that accident earlier. But it's pretty hard for me to tell because I joined the lobby late and the spectate and all the positions and stuff are confused. Twice. Oh my god. Talk about some hard racing. That's some tough love right there from an old teammate. Guess no hard feelings, right? Legacy and Breeze cruising. See how this new tune looks. Just finished this thing yesterday. Not too bad. Woo! That was tight. Looks like Legacy's on his best behavior now. He's taking his time now. Oh man. This has definitely been an eventful race for us on VNX. If I'm missing any battles that you guys can see on the distance gap ticker, let me know. Although it's probably, I just see a bunch of zeros up there, that's not great. So we got Manara and Solar. After what happened to Barcode, now Solar is leading the GTs in this stint. APR car looking pretty strong. And this moves FCT up to second. Solar's coming up on some lap traffic. Running up on the CCX car. Let's see if the CCX car lets him around or if he's got to battle him. Either way, it's definitely going to let Manara catch up. Nice pass by Solar on the outside there. Oh, Manara caught a little grass, sent him wide. Good timing by Onion there. Woo! Oh my god. Legacy almost got pit maneuvered. Jump on with Legacy as they're bobbing and weaving through traffic. This looks pretty intense up here, Breeze and Legacy. And just like the other group, we got a couple of protos coming up on a lapped proto. This lap traffic's definitely going to interact with this battle. It could stay the same. Legacy could get around, Breeze could pull away. We'll see. See how this goes. Oh, and that's the end of the stint. There we go. See, that's some good honesty right there. Alright, normally I would... Let's see. I'll try to go through them. We'll see how the positions go. We got Scottson in first. Sean in second. I don't know if he's 100 feet behind or a lap and 100 feet. Hard to tell. We'll see in the distances. AMS Trauma in third. Let me pull up the player focus thing, even though it's probably wrong right now. Oh, am I? Alright, distance. Too many things. There we go. Uri in fourth. Breeze in fifth. Legacy in sixth. Crispy in seventh. Poping in eighth. Rockmaro ninth. Onion 10th. I believe Solar got first. Manara got second in GTs. Looks like Barcode still finished third. Amoeba in fourth. Crow in fifth in GTs. Julian sixth. Jim seventh. Drifts eighth. DOR Charlie ninth. And CCX Rally Cap in 10th, rounding out the GTs for Stint 1. Alright, and that's the end of Stint 1. We did it. It took a little effort. We had some bumps on the road, bumps on the track. But we got it done, and now we're on to Stint 2. Let's see, who's in the next one? I believe Carried's running the next one. I'll probably join off of him. Switch back to the lobby cam, face cam, hang out with the boys. What's up, guys? I don't see Carried on. It's probably appearing offline. It's good lighting. I got lighting. I can adjust everything on my phone. Saw, dude. All right. Who's in the next stint? Who else? We got Comey. Is Comey on? There you go. There we go. All right, we got it. We're here. Just update a couple of things. This is stint 2. Got that. Boom. Alright. Ready to go. Ticker's updated. We had a very entertaining stint 1. Missed a lot of it because of some technical difficulties early on. But some good racing there at the end. I mean, we had a 3-way battle in GT and in Proto at the end. It's not often at the end of a 2-hour stint you get 3-way battles in both classes. So, I mean, it was a slow start, but I'd say we finished stint 1 well as far as entertainment goes. It's like a football game where it's 0-0 at halftime and they're just going back and forth trading blows at the end. Game ends like 30-31. It was that kind of race. So who you guys rooting for in this one? Oh, we got Commando. Commando's in here. Carried. Oh, Commando's in GT. FCT. A couple of Nissans. There we go. Gonna have a couple of Nissans out front. Raxa Mello. Who's he running with? What car is that? 99? Looks like I gotta pull up live timing and see what team that is. Appreciate it, Darkser. Alright, which one's 99? Is it 89? Oh, there it is. CCX man. It is a CCX car. I had a feeling. Yeah, they got, I think, was it a gecko or the alligator? They told me the name before. I can't remember the name. Oh, you know, that reminds me. I think they sent me some stuff. Barracuda! That's what it was, Barracuda. It's a fish. That's what it was. It's a friggin' Barracuda. It's Barracuda. I love it. With the Miami paint shop. I guess CCX is Roman numerals for 210, which is a play on words to continue to search for reducing lap times by 0.2 or 0.2, hence CCX. That's cool. Oh, it's sister team to RSR. I didn't know that. So CCX and the RSR team are basically teammates. Oh, good. See, there's a whole bunch of stuff I didn't even know. Scott, you talking about coming up through the S's where you got pinched into the wall a little there? ACR Sideways, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I did pretty good. Yeah, you guys gotta show up today. Gotta represent. Not too many more of these races in Forza 7. Fingers crossed, anyways. Hopefully the next Forza drops soon. I mean, I think we're all getting bored of running the same leaderboards and stuff. There's only so many classes you can run on the same track. Raxamello, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. You guys like the follow effect? Pretty clutch, right? Those are supposed to be, we had a few of those made. They're supposed to be intros to use on like YouTube videos and stuff. And we never ended up making any YouTube videos, so we just have these sweet intro animations. I'm like, you know what, I gotta use that. I'm gonna turn it into something useful. Alright. Looks like everyone's getting ready. We just loaded up the lobby. We're about to load up the lobby, I think. Looks like they were just resetting the lobby settings. Oh, Lawrence lagged out. BRB, says Lawrence. Yeah. Who was hosting in that lobby? That's what I want to know. Who's the host that half the lobby disconnected from? Oh, Australia? Yeah. I feel like the best, like as far as ping goes, if we're trying to be fair to like Oceania and Europe and everything, it would be like West Coast US. My ping is better to Europe than West Coast US, but I know from some of the people, like the Australians that are playing that like Rocket League or something, the West Coast host isn't that bad for them. We need more Californians hosting. Alright, we're gonna load the lobby up. Not ready yet. Dude, I love me some internet. What can I say? Well, when you're a shooter player at heart, your shots gotta hit. Alright? You got having a low ping, consistent packets, like no packet loss. It all matters, you know? And I'm really glad I had my line quality fixed, because I've been having some packet issues. Like I'll be throwing grenades and it doesn't pop up. Yes, Legacy. I did see the end of Stint 1, and it was some good stuff. Oh, starting the race, and I'll show you AMS effects car once we're in there. Get ready to change the scene here. Stint 2 coming at you, or at least take 1. Hopefully, don't have any restarts, but usually have 1 or 2. Alright, here we go. And we're in here from the start. Oh. Okay, yep, first restart. Already. Yep. And we're back. I had a feeling. I'm like, you know, I don't want to build this up too much because I feel like this isn't gonna go well. There's always something. Alright, everyone's in here. I'm assuming there was a brake line issue or something, so we're restarting. Reloading the lobby. Usually that's the sign of a poor braking line. What's up, drama? Some good aggressive racing in Stint 1. Too bad we missed all the fun. Yeah, A-Lobby can be very humbling, that's for sure. Alright, here we go. Take 2 of Stint 2. It sounds like a good luck charm. Take 2 of Stint 2. Round 3, the final round of the TORA Endurance Championship here at Watkins Glen's Alt. I have a good feeling about this one, guys. Barring any crazy accidents to start. Alright, I'm looking forward to seeing how the my team's doing these because we don't have any extra pits now. Hey, look, it's effect. Okay, I'm covering all the bases here. We got a good view of the start. We get to see Sean. Got AMS effects car. Ready to go. It's a good angle. Alright, let's see how Carey does. Carey already trying to make a move around the outside. Jesus, look at these guys. White knuckle driving into the first lap. Oh, what's back here? Who's in the back? APR White? I don't know if he's having some technical difficulties. Roberts and Lawrence cruising out front. Muzz is in third. Carried back to fifth. What happened to Carey? Oh. Carey's missing a brake light. Looks like he got a little tap in the rear. Missed something good. Okay, yeah, looks like the APR car had some issues. APR white. The Audi, not the RX-7. Alright, let's check out some of the GT battles here. We got a couple of nice clumps of GTs. Tune in here with Solar. Is behind FCT Monara and Commando. He's running in the ESV car. I did not. I streamed the end of Stint 1, Julian. There wasn't. Yeah, he had all the issues today, so I jumped in. Originally, I wasn't going to stream the first 2 stints because I had some technical difficulties that on like Wednesday, Comcast wasn't going to get here till Saturday morning, so I didn't know when they were going to show up, so I kind of like gave up the first 2 stints just to be sure. But everything was fixed before the race even started, pretty much by 9 o'clock, so I could have streamed the whole thing. But I just didn't know because it's Comcast, so that's what you get. But I will be streaming the rest of the race, so we should have everything covered properly and no issues. Who's back here? Oh, is this APR? Okay, he's just in no man's land. In between the classes. At least it's not the end of the world for APR White. You know, they just had to pit early, so they're just gonna have to push the next 2 pit cycles pretty hard. Use all the tire. Pretty much run it to the end of the fuel. Go until it tells you you have to pit. Let's jump on here with Furax. Him and Stangman having a little battle here mid-pack. Furax running the LMP car. The one I said I really liked the paint job on earlier. Oh, looks like he had a little contact here. I assume that was going up the hill. Probably on the uphill S's, catching the barrier a little bit. Easy to do if you're a touch late on that turn, on entry. Let's see how he does here. Looks good to me. That looked easy. Yeah, Charlie, it was probably the last half an hour or so. How long have I been streaming for? An hour? Yeah, give or take. The Crowman. Massive battle for 17th. That's what we love to see. Look at this. I don't care what position it's for. I want to see some battles. I want to see some driving. It could be for last place. If they're trading doors and it's a good show, I'm tuning in. Plus, we got the Rainbow Warrior Swordfish car. Always love a good Jeff Gordon reference. A little slidey there. You want to see Mello? Let's see Mello if he can make a move here. Oh. It's like Taki was Taki. That sounds better. I'm gonna go with that. It was going a little deep in the brakes there, coming off the straight, trying to defend the pass. Saved it pretty well though. Comey and Takashi here. It's like this battle's heating up a little bit. The Rainbow Ramsey. Alright, we got a couple of drivers in the pits. Looks like storm in effect in the pits. Oh, nope. Try this again. It's ESV. ESV in the pits. Let's check out Carried here. He's trying to run down Muzz. Ooh, as he passes on the outside at the top of the S's. What a time to tune in. Oh my god, they just got around lap traffic. Man, I wish I was watching them the whole time. Holy hell. Well, let's see how Carried navigates this, dude. Card swipe. Give it the poping card swipe. Thank you, Muzz. Little love tap for the boys. Keep it pushing, right? What are these GTs doing? Going up the middle of the track. Must be a little chippy today. It's intense. I'll watch this from Muzz's perspective. Woo, as he gets caught behind Solar. This gives him a little love tap. A lot of love taps today. Everyone's high-fiving here as we push to the end of the championship. The final race here decides a lot of things. A lot of points battles, months of work on the line. I think everyone's racing a little harder today than they normally do. Looks like the protos up front are starting to spread out a little bit, so we'll go back here. Looks like there's an accident or passing going on. Move up here. Here we go. AMS effect and derp. Everyone was good. It was just protos overtaking GTs. I saw something on the map that caught my eye. False alarm. Go to the back here, we got looks like a flock of GTs racing around the back of the track. Darkster, Takia, and Raxam Mello. Right behind Furax and Staying Man. 5-car train here. Let's see if they can pack up and make a nice little race for us here. Come on, 3 wide, let's go! No one's going to want to go 3 wide though, you know, it's an endurance race, you're going for distance, it's not about battling and positioning, it's about distance over 8 hours. So generally you try to stay out of battles if you can help it, but you don't want to get caught behind someone slower. All the things running through your mind. Yeah, I'm gonna butcher the name because I think it sounds better. Was it Takiyu? Like, come on. Take you? Is it Take You? Let's just Americanize the name as much as possible. Take you. Genji? Okay. I didn't think I was butchering it that bad, but I guess so. See Darkser on the back of SWR. Genji. Oh my god. Zero coming in hot today. Just like Lawrence moving through the pack. Here comes Bobberts. Giving Genji a little tap, but didn't really seem to affect anything. What he lost in Bog, he gained in momentum from the from the contact. Looks like Comey's out front in GTs right now. Let's see how the protos are looking. We got Sean out front because ESV pit. Carried, looking like he might have caught a little grass coming out of the heel of the boot. Son in third right now, Storm in fourth, and then Derp affecting quickly. Lawrence and Bobberts chilling back here, and then Muzz is hanging out with the GTs. So let's jump on board with Muzz. Because he's driving through the pack, and that's always entertaining. Come on, Muzz. Nerve-wracking, right? Oh man, chat's got me distracted. You guys are funny. Alright, back to the race here. Looks like we got some protos going through the GTs again. Hop on board with Storm here. He's taking over for Onion in the Nintendo car. Uh-oh, naughty, naughty, not supposed to pass on the outside. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Never a good sign when you see the game go into loading like this. Usually someone lagged out. Alright, what happened? No, was that Comey? No, Staying Man? Oh, Comey pit. Staying Man lagged out. And APR White, it looks like. I don't know when White lagged out, but Staying Man just did. So we got two DNFs there. PSUK. F's in the chat for PSUK. And APR. They're always having issues. Tough day with the internet in the UK for some reason. Is there like a really shady internet service provider over there or something? Yep. I'm going hard in the paint. What we got for battles here? Quickly in effect. Not too close. Let's see, Lawrence and Bobberts hanging out, having a good time. guess we got the old faithful Darkser and Genji and Raxa. Darkser using that curve to kick it in initial D style. Cue the initial D music. RZM Sean pass on the outside, keeping it on the track. Getting real close to the grass, and the grass is pretty much death there. Plus the car understeers on the outside. Carried giving Darkser a little tippy tap. Carried looking like he's driving with a vengeance there. Trying to get back up to Sean. Jump on with Carried as he looks like he's driving with a purpose. Oh, Commando's in the back too, huh? Hopefully it wasn't too bad. I feel like this seems like a relatively simple track, but because of the differences in the brake zones and how much faster the Protos are carrying speed through the corners, it's just causing issues all over the place. I feel like we're gonna have a lot of SIs after this race. I spent 4 hours reviewing SIs after, what was it, Road America? Whatever the last race was. Yeah, I think it was, yeah. I already forget. I've just been so focused on Watkins. I like all the ESV cars are running together. Muzz a little farther back, but they're in succession in positions. Carrier's closing on Sean a little bit. It was like 900 feet. We'll see. Oh, quickly in effect, look like they have a little battle going. Although I don't know if I was already here. Oh no, it was on ESV. I got tripped out for a second. I changed cars and it looked like the same battle. It was like Peugeots chasing Peugeots. But it's gaining on effect. If I had to guess, it looks like Quickly's running less rear aero than effect. He's gaining on him on the straights, but then he had some trouble in the break zones. Oh, and there's another bobble by Effect. It's going to tighten these guys up for a good battle. TNR obvious. Appreciate the follow, man. Hopefully with all the followers we can have the non-event streams a little more poppin'. It's usually a good time. Try to do some community things, like doing golf with friends with stream viewers and stuff. It's always fun. It's a good battle right now, though. Quickly in Effect. They're pretty similarly paced. Not a lot of room for Quickly to get around, but seems like he just needs to keep the pressure on Effect and wait for him to make a mistake. Judging by Effect bobbling earlier as Quickly came up on him. He's probably looking back, feeling him over his shoulder. Ah, Tower Unite, hell yeah, man. I don't know if you guys have ever played Tower Unite on Steam, but it's pretty much like an amusement park of games, and you just walk around with whatever random Steam workshop character you pick. So everyone is all sorts of wild stuff. Playing bowling. I think they have like go-karts, mini golf, like golf with friends, arcade games, poker. It's a good time. Definitely a good time dump when you're really bored late night looking for something chill. Only for PC though. Sorry to the console guys. I feel you. I'm a console guy normally. I'm looking for battles on the mini map. My bad. All right, let's just switch to someone who's driving on track. Commando! Commando trying to make up for getting slapped around early on in the stint. Catching a little grass on exit's not going to help him catch up to Solar. Although the Merker does have all the acceleration, so it might not even matter. Takashi. Where is he in the back? Did you mess? Oh. Did he get murdered? Yeah, I mean, I guess reading chat, looking at how long it took me to switch over, he might have already pit by the time I looked. Definitely some sort of contact in the rear on the car. Alright, Darkser and Genji still battling. A little wide on the exit there. Damn curbs. Woo! Here comes Carried on the outside. Oh my god. I don't know why the Protos keep trying to pass on the outside there. It's a sus spot. The Audi seems like it has enough grip to hold the corner, but that Mercury's only got 55 aero on the front max. The nose pushes, so it's so hard to get it to like oversteer. Oh, it's the HYR car. I was gonna say, I like the paint from the back here. Pretty sweet. Looks aggressive to the driver. What else we got going on here? Carried's out front at the moment. Storm's in second and Proto. Sean in third. Looks like he pit. Lawrence in fourth and Bobbert's behind him. Oh, there we go. Genji getting a little boost in the pits. I wonder if that's an advantage. I wonder if he's actually going faster. Woo! Good driving there. Bobbert's getting around clean. Trying not to kill Comey. What's Comey doing? $14. Not too bad. Yeah, Commando's not far behind Solar. He got damage earlier, but it didn't cost him too much. Still having a pretty good stint. Get some good distance here. Intense here watching these guys go through traffic. Oh, I was trying to stay on Bobberts. What happened to the red? You guys get sick of having like all red? Or are you just going with the old Exxon theme paint? Reminds me of like an early 90s F1, or no, like the F1 or NASCAR. Is that like the black with the like Texaco, the old Texaco cars? Jump on board with Manara as the Protos come around. Woo! Oh, sketch, man. Sketch section to try to pass it. The speed difference in this area for these cars is nuts. This corner not so much, but pretty much all the other ones. Looks like Drifts and Zero are having a lot of fun in chat. I can't even keep up with you guys. I stopped trying, I'm gonna miss the race. Looks like all the everyone on track's pretty much on one half of it, so we're gonna get some good lap traffic soon. Carey looks like he's really pushing this stint. Running those tires ragged. %10 fuel left. Try not to kill Darkster. Might be time to pit. Yep. Looking like pit time. Hey, if it's tuned right, as long as they're not red, it'll run. It'll get around the track alright. Check out quickly in effect here. So come around some GTs. CSV up here? Yeah. This is probably the most entertaining look we got on track right now. ESV running train right now. Looks like they're drafting on a long distance road trip trying to conserve fuel. Taking turns. Like a couple of truckers taking turns breaking wind. That didn't come off right, but close enough. I'm sure you get what I mean. If you've ever driven on the highway and seen trucks going and drafting each other. Zero jumped right on top of that one. They break a lot of wind, don't they? What's going on over here? Uh-oh. Looks like Quickly had some trouble coming around one of the GTs. That was the GT. That was RZM Takashi. Takashi doesn't have damage. Looks like Takashi's alright. Whatever happened, it was Quickly, I believe, that got the worst of it. Engine damage, not bad. Comey, I believe, is in like 14th. Yep. So Comey's in 4th right now. Only shows one DNF, huh? What happened to the other one? It doesn't even show APR as a DNF. So everyone's pretty spread out now. Yeah. Guess we'll go back to ESV cam as they try to draft each other and catch back up to Sean. Let me see. Is Sean? I don't know if they're on the same pit cycle right now. If I go, let's see, damage. So ESV needs to pit. Sean has pit. So We'll see. Looks like they might be on the same number of pits right now. It's hard to tell though. Well, everyone getting around darks are okay. This is SGR Mulsanne, by the way. Hop on with Sean as he goes through some GTs. From watching this race, I kind of feel like the whole GTs hold their line. I don't think the GTs can hold their line on the exits a lot and not kill the protos, like, because they're using all the track going everywhere. They gotta lift a little bit on exit. It's just such an interesting track. I feel like it brings the whole etiquette into question, just out of necessity. I'm just glad I'm not driving right now, because this looks like it's really nerve-wracking for both classes, trying to get around each other. Well, you're not supposed to pass on the outside, but that's, you know, kind of have to on some of these situations. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but that's what I'm noticing here is, like at the top of the S's, for instance, I see protos trying to pass the GTs on the outside, and like there's room with the Audi, but if you're trying to pass a Cougar in the S's, they don't have crap for front aero, like they need all the track. So they're gonna pinch the proto into the wall unless they lift, so it's just, it's a moment that I know from tuning and driving the Cougar, like, the proto's just asking for trouble there, but I don't know what else the proto can do. I mean, they could hold the inside, I guess, but it all depends on the timing of when you come up on them. It's sketchy. It's a sketchy track to race on in a multi-class. Definitely been entertaining, that's for sure. Making me anxious just watching. Another sketch interaction. Having trouble finding room. Friggin' hairy. Yeah, I think the GT should lift and give them a little room here and there, but just the way it gets worded and the way things have been, you know, ruled on in stewards chat and whatnot, it's just interesting, that's all I'm saying. And I feel like there's going to be some SIs related to it, and it's just going to be interesting to see how it all shakes down at the end. I don't know if there's anything in particular, any situation in particular. It's just like people submit SIs for all sorts of crap. You never know what's gonna get considered an SI or what offends somebody. Well, see, the way the rules are is that the GT is supposed to hold their line. They're not supposed to lift for the proto or like do anything unpredictable. They have to be as predictable as possible, so they're supposed to just run their racing line pretty much as if they're hot lapping. I mean, if you're side by side mid-corner, you got to give the proto some room, but like if you're in the middle of the corner and the proto's just coming up on you, you don't have to give them the inside or anything. You're supposed to just run your line, and it's their job to go around you. But what I'm saying is on this track, it's just so sketchy. And the GTs are using all the track, so it creates a lot of hairy situations, more than you normally get. So I could see people reacting and having to do things that aren't usually within the rules, but better than dying. Well, see, let's take that as an example from Sebring. There's a moment when Bobberts was going through the after the second hairpin or tight corner where it goes into like the double left into that weird right where people always catch the outside curb in the braking zone and slide. Bobberts was a little offline, went wide, pushed a proto. He didn't lift in that situation and punted the proto basically, but per the etiquette, that's what Bobberts was supposed to do and hold his line, and it was the proto's fault. But on this track, I don't know if you can really fault the protos for a lot of situations, is what I'm saying. It's like, it's funny. It's funny how the rules are. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, see, I usually have it muted on my headset. My bad. Here, let me, I'll do this just to make sure I don't accidentally do that again and talk in the chat. Sorry about that. Well, that'd be no fun. That'd be a boring broadcast. The ESV car is still running in tandem. Carried in last at the moment. Looks like he's had some fun. Let's check out Genji and Mello. HYR and CCX cars. Oh, and I just want to say, Breeze, I completely agree with you. That's the issue I've seen with how it's viewed. Is like, you know, yes, the protos need to respect the GTs, but the GTs also need to respect the protos. You know, they can't just use the whole track, and the GTs have to do whatever it takes to wait for them and go around. It's like, you know, they're racing too. So there's definitely a give and take. I mean, especially in A lobby, people are a lot less patient in here. Like, they just want you to pick your side, they're going to pick their side, and everyone's going to just go through the corner and get it done. If you watch in B lobby, the protos would be a lot more patient. Just because, you know, don't want to get SIs or cause accidents. They're kind of being more consistent in their approach. Less aggressive, more safe. These guys are close. Solar right on Darkster right now. Got an actual little battle in GT. See, now I missed the last stint where we had 2 3-way battles in both classes. Where are my battles at? Stay on with Lawrence and Bobridge. They're about to cruise up through some GT traffic. Oh, was that Sean? I thought it was the GT on the inside of you there. Uh-oh, I'm reading chat. AMS effect? Looks like effect is the culprit here. Well, he has a lot of body damage, but drivetrain looks, well, it says it's okay, but it doesn't look okay. His left rear suspension is cooked. I assume he e-braked to try to save it and just threw the rear into something. Well, he's at 31% fuel at least, so if he, you know, you might not need an extra pit. You might be alright, you know, you lost a little distance, but it's not the end of the world. On board with Muzz here, also lost his rear wing. A lot of the Aston's got this naked look going right now. It's been a rough race. It's got no brake lights, no wing, damage up the side. Muzz has been sending it. Back on board with Carried here as he moves up through the pack. Wonder what happened to Carried. I assume he got tangled up somewhere. He looks all messed up. Hey, by the way, Breeze, I did catch your accident on stream. I don't know if anyone clipped it, but you'll catch it on the rebroadcast. Move up here with Genji, who's currently in second place in GT. LMP Furax is leading GT at the moment. Genji in second, Minara in third, and then Solar in fourth. Just carried again. Carry he just loves being on stream. I switch off him, he still comes back on stream. Oh, a little bit of grass on the exit there. Hopefully you didn't lose it. Let's see, Solar's not far from Minara. I think these guys are gonna bunch up in a second and start battling. A couple of RX-7s. The battle of the ear bleeders. I'm sure it's gonna sound really great when these cars are side by side. I don't know what happened to Carried, but I assume so. He might have had to pit again early, and he's just gonna, because he already ran one cycle up to 10%. So I don't know if he had to pit again early or what, but we'll find out. I thought Sam was going to catch up to Minara, but right now Minara is pulling away. Looking like he's channeling his pace from the last race. Put it back on ESV Lawrence for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm just going to refill my coffee. 2 seconds. Is anything good? We got Storm and Carried. Looks like they're battling. I'm not sure. I know. Well, he did die. I know that. Or wait, did he die there, or did I thought he got tangled up? But I think he didn't take any damage, so he was all right. Let's double check though. So go to commando for a sec. Put the damage on. Alright, let's see. Takashi. Yeah, he must have gotten taken out. Because he's way in the back and he's got a pit. So if he's been pushing his pit this long, he shouldn't be this far back unless he got into an accident, so I'd say that solves that. Definitely something happened. Darks are in the pits. Thought Genji was trying to make a pass. That was just a proto going past Genji. Go back to Storm and Carry. This looks like a good battle. Couple of Astons. Got a current and former dev team BOP driver. Carried used to be doing it. Now Storm's the guy. And I'm drinking coffee, by the way. Like the proper move by Storm to ease up there. Didn't want to cause an accident. Gets around Minara clean. Carried passing on the inside up the S's. A much safer way to get around. Looks like everyone's figuring out the path through. Sean killing it in this one. Doing well, I believe. I was just looking, just watching him. He's leading GTs at the moment. assume there's a pit cycle thing going on, but it's been an eventful race, so you never know. It's been a lot of contact, so he's definitely having a good run, that's for sure. Jump on with Genji as Kakashi tries to get around. Oh wait, no, is that solar? It's solar. No, what's going on? Oh, lap traffic. It was Takashi. Just lap traffic. A little bit of a tap. Looks like Genji's going into the pits. Jump on with the CCX car here, the Raxamello. Takashi must have had some, something happened. Definitely got crashed somewhere. Probably some, probably got hit by a proto if I had to guess. Genji's just behind Minara. Looks like a little better of a battle here. Minara looks like he got around. Gave him that little tap earlier, but Genji's doing good to keep up. Genji broke a little too early there. Ended up catching the inside curb and bogging on exit. Just needed to go a little deeper on the brakes, but it's going to happen here and there. Comes carried. Followed by Storm. Jump out with Storm as him and Carried cruise around the GTs. It's always fun to watch. Imagine how sketch that would be if the GT didn't extend the exit. Not a whole lot of time to react if they don't. Oh, nice pass there. Storm's getting into the zone now. board with AMS effect here. Watch him navigate some of the GTs while we wait for a battle. Everyone's kind of spread out on the pit cycles right now. Wonder what happened to Carried. I missed it. He got hammered too. Manara and Mello. Oh. It said they were on top of each other. I lied. Oh, no it didn't. It just jumped to the wrong person. And we missed the pass because the player focus lied. Here we go though. Mello's getting up the inside, coming into the next corner. A little bit of a tap, pushed Manara wide. He's just going to send it though. Looks like he didn't appreciate the dive. The Audi is cooking though, huh? Look at that thing go. Takashi racing with Darkser. On board with Takashi. A little bit of a misshift there, lost his momentum. What's up, Nick? Nick in the chat. Takashi cannot get around Darkser. It's tough. Definitely tough to pass the Audi. It's wide and has all the acceleration out of the corners. There's only 24 minutes left in the stint. It's really not a whole lot of time to change up the pit strategy or something. So he's going to have to get around Darkser if he wants to gain or make up any distance. That or they can draft, I guess. Move back up here with solar. Roberts goes in the pits. Doesn't want anything to do with the GTs. GSC Fab, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Good looking out. Oh. Looks like Takashi got around Darkster finally. What? Jump on with Minara here. He's trying to get around Furax, moving his way through the pack. Cruise control. Yeah, just trying to get the stint over with. Didn't go his way, just gonna finish strong. What are you gonna do? Well, we're training the protos here. Jump on with ESV Bobberts. Right in the middle of it. Big gap between him and Storm. Carried and Storm out here at the end of the straight, and then Sean up front just coming out of the boot. Pretty good gap. Sean's winning by a large margin here. And we've got 11 minutes left until pits close. So we'll see soon, once everyone goes in for the last pit, if they haven't already, what the finishing order is, or what it's looking like. Roberts gets around Fact without an issue. Looks like Carried went for his final pit. With AMS effect here, so we have more protos overtaking lap traffic. Sean says hi. Okay. Hi, Sean. What, you can't type? You probably can't type since there's no text to chat. Or voice to text, or whatever you want to call it. What's this little pack back here? Comey looking like she's had some fun. Couple of tippy taps in the back. And in the front. Jump over to Solar here. As Muzz passes on the inside, and Solar tries to gain on Manara, who's leading the stint. Commando in third in GTs. I think this might be the actual order. Okay, Sean goes into the pits now too. He's going in for his last pit. I'd be surprised if Storm does as well. I don't know if Storm's pit yet, or if he's on his final. He might be done pitting. I'll double check. Nope, he's definitely got to pit again. He might be pitting right now. Nope, not yet. I think it's possible that Comey and Takashi got tangled up. Maybe that's why Takashi's so far back. Comey seems a little annoyed about something. I'm sure I'll hear about it later. So they're still trying to run down Manara. First, second, and third aren't too far apart in GT. Now that everyone's back on the same pit cycle. Jump on board with Carried again as he tries to track down Mulsanne. Definitely been an eventful race so far. Oh, I just noticed AMS Effect backed out, or lagged out. He DC'd. When did that happen? Oh, here comes Storm after his pit. It's closed in 2.5 minutes at the 10-minute. Excuse me, at the 10-minute mark. Getting too comfortable in my chair here. I gotta sit up or something. Whew. That was a tight pass on Takashi. A little trading pain on the way by. AMS Effect, our third casualty of the race in connection issues. Sounds like APR White backed out on his own accord, but unconfirmed. Oh, is that APR White? That sucks, brother. Oh no, that's Effect. Gotta love it. Always something in an enduro. Here comes Carried running down Mulsanne. Mulsanne bobbled on the entry. Went a little too deep on the brakes, out of the car just couldn't hold the traction. These Astons are really hard to tune to be stable under hard braking. Most of the time you gotta brake a little early and less. Damn. I think Genji's in like 16th, 17th. Not bad, not bad. No, not even 14th. They're behind Comey. Doing good. Comey not too far off. In 4th. Holding the position for the championship pretty well. Oh yeah. love the grip I found in the setup. Was able to get a lot of grip on entry without putting a whole bunch of rear aero on. Took a while. But even though Carried's car seems to have a little more speed on the straight and to be a little more stable on entry, he's still not able to get around Wilson. Can't find room. Wilson's doing a good job of holding him off here down the stretch. Less than 10 minutes to go. Only a few laps remain. What you see is pretty much what you get for the finishing order. You got Sean in first, Bobberts in second, Lawrence in third, Muzz in fourth, Wilson in fifth, Carried in sixth, Storm in seventh, Derp is in eighth, Quickly is in ninth, which is the back of the pack now for Proto. And the GTs at the moment, we got Manara in first, Solar in second, Commando in third, Comey in fourth, Fiorax in fifth, CCX Raxamello car. They are, I'm tripping right now, let me see, I just lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so we got Genji's in 7th, Takashi's 8th, and Darkster bringing up the back of GT with the shortened field there as well. Looks like we got 9 and 9 left. Started with 11 in each class, currently 9 in each class. Carried and Mulsong keeping us entertained down the stretch, duking it out. I was hoping that the battle would bring Storm up into the mix, but so far they haven't really been battling. They've just been running tight. Oh no! Oh dude, is that damage? That looked like a hard hit. Oh, thank God. Woohoo! Oh, what happened there? Caught a little grass or something. Well, there goes the battle. Maybe Storm's gonna come up now. Jeez, here comes a train of GTs just in time to give us something to watch. Maybe they'll bring the pack together. Not looking like it. That's just going to hurt Storm. Not too bad. Everyone kind of makes it out. Didn't lose too much speed. Yeah, I believe Takashi and Comey had an accident earlier. Something along those lines. Bobbert's having a good drive today. Jeez, I wonder what happened to these guys. Sean's literally up a mile. It's almost like they had to take an extra pit. Lawrence must have gotten caught up with some of the GTs or something, because he was cruising around with Bobberts for a while there. Carried and Mulsanne on top of each other. Let's go back to this battle. Carried gained the ground back he lost from hitting the wall. Only took him a few minutes. He's got the advantage of the top end, but not enough to nose into Mulsanne's inside. And here comes Ted. Ooh, and there's a little tippy tap, not what he wanted. Every time he gets close, something comes up. It's the second time he's bumped Ted, but luckily Darkshire's got the all-wheel drive Audi, so not a big deal. If he wasn't in an Audi, he probably would have been punted off the track because of traction control, but no harm, no foul. Takashi out here on a Sunday drive here down the stretch. Looks like he's disappointed in how he drove. He's just trying to get it done. Keep it out of trouble. Here we go, Carried pulling up on Mulsanne. Only 2 minutes left. Oh, Mulsanne ran out second. Looks like he topped out second and shifted late. Lost his speed on the straight. Alright, move over to Mulsanne's perspective in the chase cam. Here's Genji, here's a GT, just what Mulsanne needed. No room to get around, and catches the wall on the exit. Whew. Mello almost took out Mulsanne there. That was tight. Sean's still out in front. Barbers and Lawrence in second and third. Muzz in fourth. Carried in fifth. Mulsanne sixth. Storm right behind them in seventh. At least we got what we wanted, another little three-way pack here at the end in the Protos. Coming down to the wire here. Only 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End of the stint. There we go, the end of stint 2. Halfway done the race. Let's see where everyone shook down here. I mean, I've been saying it, but we'll go over the final order. We got RZM Sean in first. Bobberts in second. ESV Lawrence in third. Looks like Muzz in fifth, or fourth, sorry, fourth. Carried in fifth. Mulsanne in sixth. Storm in seventh. Derp in eighth. LMP quickly in 9th. And that rounds out the protos. First in GT, FCT Manara, another strong showing. They're having a great season so far. APR's Karkinos, or Solar, in their RX-7, he got 2nd. Commando 3rd in the Merker. Oh, looks like... Okay, yeah, we got Comey in 4th. LMP Furax in 5th. Raxamello in the CCX car in 6th. Genji in 7th. Takashi, I believe Takashi was in last. Darkstar had to back out. I forget where Darkstar was. I think he was somewhere around 5th, 6th, but give or take, that's how it shook down. Good job to everyone, and let's get over to Stint 3. I assume Darkstar's hosting the next one. Alright, go over to the bro cam for a minute, hang out with the boys. You guys enjoying the race so far? Pretty good. It's a little hot lappy in the middle there. Oh, Onion got the invite. On to the next one. It must be the I got just enough scruff. Plus the jersey's pretty fly. I can't hate. Oh my god, fucking Joe. I'll take it as a compliment. All right, we'll go with that. Oh, is that what happened, man? We were slapping up Takashi left and right, huh? Tangled up with Comey. You got tangled up with Takashi. Oof. Well, it's gonna be a fun race. Either way, I'm gonna just not think about all the fun. No, Takashi. She said something in the Discord that... Alright. So I'm going to be right back. We're going to go with a quick chair stream for a second while they set the lobby up. Don't worry guys, my chair is very entertaining. He's got you covered. Old Faithful. I know you guys love the chair, don't lie. Oh, you like the sweatpants? Fly. We're back. Hopefully they didn't start the lobby yet. Alright, good. Didn't miss anything yet. I need a drink, so I figured I'd grab a little beer here for Stint 3. To the boys. To good racing. Drink to that. Ah, that's the spot. Needed a good drink. Let's see, who we got in this one? Onion. We got Crow bringing the Crow Mints. Big Daddy Darks are out here to dive bomb some people. Derp in the mix. Ooh, FCT Sam taking over for the FCT car. Let's see if he can fill Manara's shoes. Some big shoes to fill there. Sam, Barcode, Poping, Hira, Comey. Oh, Supreme. I don't know if we've got to see Supreme race in a while. He's going to pick up for APR White in that car. Got DOR Charlie in the HYR car. Carried. Trying to have a better second stint. And Diamond Man. I think it's the second time I've seen him race. Diamond Man relatively new. Is that a different name or just a new guy on the scene? No, it's Bobberts. This back pillow thing, Jesus. It likes to go all the way to the bottom and then just like pushes me out in the seat. It's supposed to be like a back support. Oh yeah, I don't know if you can see it, but it's this little pillow here. Just moves up and down on the seat. That's what I get for buying a cheap gaming chair from Staples. Spent like $180 or something on this. I should have bought like a Secret Labs friggin' Omega or something. Spent like $500 on a nice chair. Be better for my back. You know, I'm friggin' sitting here long enough. I don't know. I usually try to buy good stuff. I don't usually cheap out on crap. I don't know why I cheaped out on the gaming chair. It was a bad idea. Don't cheap out on your gaming chair. It's like a mattress. You spend a lot of time there, you know. It's got to be quality, or you're gonna hurt yourself. All right, 20 out of 24. We're getting there. Who are we missing? RZM Takashi, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Hey, tough stint last stint. It was a lot of incidents, it sounds like. yeah, I think I heard about a couple of them, so I'm sorry you had to go through that, but right, it's endurance racing, so you're gonna get it every once in a while. I remember my introduction to TORA was getting killed at the start of my first stint in like the traffic, like right after we started going. It was on Daytona, and you know the S's in like turn 2, basically. I was going over the curb and lost the car traction bogging, and then my next stint in that race, I got punted like 100 yards into a wall, like on the 5th lap. I'm like, man, this is rough. But yeah, you know. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, no, so what happened was I was in GT at Daytona, and the protos pass the GTs basically once every 5 laps, so where this is like end of lap 5, I'm fighting for 4th place, me and the other GT are coming off the straight, and I'm trying to outbrake them on the outside into turn 1, and the proto came up and just went at his brake point, which is way deeper, so he came up and hit me full send coming off the straight into turn 1 in Daytona. So it just punted me, like my car, I went into the tire wall all the way into the runoff at like, I don't know, 80, 100, like I was cooking still by the time I hit it. I got murdered. I was 100% everything before I even hit the wall. Like, my car was totaled twice over. Oh, but that was my introduction to TORA, basically. Welcome to TORA. It's a good time. That was in B lobby though. The annoying part was the guy that hit me was leading the race in protos in the lobby by a mile, like he wasn't even fighting anyone, so he didn't need to go that hard into the braking zone. He had a huge lead, but what are you gonna do, right? 2 years, 3 years ago. I don't even remember who it was either. Alright, you know what though? Let's get back on topic with the race here. I'm gonna check live timing real quick because I haven't really been looking. I assume that it wasn't updated after Stint 2 yet. Let's see, do they have Stint 2 times or distances in? Okay. They have some. Looks like there's a bit of a typo. I think the distances for APR White in his lag out weren't calculated right. They have him at 231 miles. Must be a typo. Manara, who won the stint, had 196, so he's running like Scott's and Pace and Proto and the GTs. I guess that Audi's OP. Audi must be OP then, huh? Alright, we're getting there. Yeah, it's tough though, Charlie. I hear you. It's tough being a GT with the protos flying around you. I jumped into the practice lobby earlier that like Crow and everyone were running, and I'm just starting to run some laps. I didn't realize collisions were on. I bumped solar a little bit into one corner. I was like, oh, I guess collisions are on. And then right after, 3 protos come flying by on my inside. I was like, whew. It's hairy, man. I was glad I wasn't racing, that's for sure. That is a lot of pressure out there. You gotta just kind of send it and hope that the other guy doesn't screw up. Really not much else you can do either way from both sides. It's so much of a send to be fast on this track. Dear Plot, what's up, brother? Alright, looks like we're reloading the track. Did we get a couple cars pull out? It's supposed to be 23 in here, we only got 21. Assuming that a couple of cars pulled out after issues. Well, I know APR pulled out. Did one of the GTs back out now? Or maybe this is just how many it's supposed to be. I can't keep track of all the variables people backing out for different reasons. Oh, let me update the title and such, actually, while we're waiting. Some 3, update. Alright, spectate. There we go. Getting ready here for Stint 3. Hopefully it's a good one. Looks like we got a strong lobby. I mean, it is a lobby, so obviously it's going to be strong no matter what, but... Let's see if Carried can keep up with Sean a little better this time. He can stay out of trouble. Might get more of a battle for the lead in Proto. Alright, here we go, take 1. Let's see if this works without a restart. There we go. Okay, on to the race. Looks like we've crossed our T's and dotted our I's, so hopefully it works right. Here we are, Stint 3 of the TORA Endurance Championship, Round 3 at Watkins Glen alternate. Hopefully we get a good start here, a good clean start. Switch to game camera. Crispy slacking on the start, it looks like. And passed by Bobberts, but judging how far behind Crispy is from Hura, I don't think Bobberts jumped. I think Crispy just wasn't sure where the start was. Seems to be chilling up here. Let's check GT real quick, make sure everyone is alive. good. Diamond Man cruising. Up in third. I feel like something's going to happen in Protos in a second, though. They're bunched way too close for Protos. Someone's going to make a mistake. Let's go up. The Bobbert's in like the middle of the pack here. Usually a good angle to catch some things. Oh, I wonder what happened to Crispy. They were all kind of in a line, and then Crispy's pretty far back now. Looks like Hirai got pushed wide there on the entry. That or just went wide because he was making room for people on the inside, and was kind of a bevel to the track. You want to stay in the groove to carry the speed through the corner on the inside. So being on the outside makes sense. He was a little slower. Crispy holding off carried for the time being. Couple of good packs going here. Oh, what's going on back here? Someone getting into an accident? APR Supreme looks like they had to pit early. Maybe they just wanted to stay out of the traffic and not get in an accident. Looks like Carey decided to pit early as well. See if he's far enough to stay in front of the GTs. It's not looking like it. Jump on with Comey here. Looks like she's almost getting caught behind Crows. Crow goes into the pits. No contact though. And there's Charlie chasing down the VNX car. Move up here with to Bar Chad as he runs down FCT Sam. Let's see if he can move up to second. Probably not. Yeah, classic. Mechanical keyboard, baby. I was just like reminding my team to stay inside on the pits. I'm like, I didn't mention that. I hope they read the driver's briefing crap. I don't want them to get in trouble. We've gotten in trouble enough, all right? I don't need any more stupid mistakes like that. Like what I did. Uh-oh, who's off the track? RZM? Is that RZM or Trauma? We're all going in the pits, so something happened probably. What else we got going here? Sam chasing barcode. Oh. I don't like this. Just lag. Did APR Supreme back out? Either way, if you think it's a problem, just SI it and let the stewards figure it out. Although I'd prefer you guys didn't SI stuff so I don't have to comment and review every one of these, but I understand you need to do what you gotta do. Don't give me paperwork, please. I'm like a cop. Like I don't want to do the. I don't want to have to friggin' fill out all the paperwork to give people tickets. Like, all right, here's a warning. Take it slow. All right. I didn't see nothing. Jump on with Comey chasing out Darkser and Diamond Man. It's a good little battle here, 3 deep. Change out my batteries and vape so you guys can hear more vape ASMR. Breathe air! Hey, I like steam, okay? I like flavored steam. It's nice. Oh, Lawrence getting no room by the gaggle of GTs. Stays off the tire wall, though. He was cutting it close right there. And here comes Bobberts giving Comey a little tap. Well, hey, hi, how you doing? Oh geez, just Bobberts and Sean card swiping Darkser. I like the card swipe reference. It's a some poping clips he made. Very clutch. It's like a Reddit thing. It's a very fitting reference. Speaking of poping, let's jump on with Barcode real quick. As he's slowly creeping up to Solar. Bobbert's trying to help out Barcode a little bit, little tippy tap on Solar. Oh man, this is such a great angle. Solar cannot catch a break. First he gets tapped by Bobberts, and then Derp comes flying up the inside, sending the brake zone and taps him there. Ah, this is entertaining. And now 2 wide protos. Poping's in the grass. They're 3 wide going into the toe of the boot. What are you talking about? Now we got Solar and Barcode going side by side. Oh, that was a good clip, I think. That whole sequence was great. It was a good battle. When I switch, I try to stay on with Barcode. Whatever. On board with Solar. The other part of the battle. Was that FCT coming up behind him? Almost have a three-way fight for the lead in GT. You don't see that too often. Poping and Derp right now battling it out. Move over here to Poping's perspective as he tries to regain positions on Derp. I feel like he should have been starting farther ahead. Muzz got fourth in the last stint. Check out Bobberts here, racing with RZM Sean. I can't, dude, RZM gets all the luck on the pits. I don't get it. Something's up with that. Because we qualified pole in the last race and RZM had the advantage. And now ESV qualified pole, RZM still gets the advantage. I don't know what's up with it. Doesn't even make sense. I don't think it's anything they're doing, it's just super lucky. You know, sometimes it's just meant to be, and that's how it is. I would stay in front of Sean for the time being, though, until they have to go into the pits for the first time. Jump over here back with Poping and Derp. Poping's always good for some aggressive battling. You give him an inch, he'll take a mile. He's an aggressive driver, so it should be a good show with Poping. You can always rely on Poping for entertainment. And there goes the entertainment. Okay, so what else are we gonna watch? It's Boberts and Sean. Guess we can go check that out again. Looks like Sean got around Boberts. Good driving right now. No one's really making any mistakes. Aston's pulling though. Even with the buff. Fun fact, the Aston was the only car that didn't get a buff in Proto. And it's still pulling. Look at that thing. It's an animal. That build has all the acceleration. I don't think it's changed. It's been like the same build pretty much every time. Might have changed wheels or something. I'm surprised there's no... I don't think there's a Jaguar in here. I guess no one could get the Jag running right on this track. Oh yeah. Right? Sean's not even... He's not even challenging. Like, I don't need a battle right now. Watch, yeah. Sean's like 700 feet behind Lawrence. And then he'll come out of the pits in front of him. We'll have to watch when they pit. Hopefully they pit at the same time. They're probably going to pit out of order, so then it'll be hard to catch on stream. If they pit at the same time, it'll be funny. In the meantime, let's jump on with Solar as he tries to chase down Barcode, who got around him finally. Barcode back into the lead. Was leading the last stint until he got punted in the last corner. Took a lot of damage. In the rear. It wasn't a complete total, but he's still, I think he had to run another lap with damage, which hurts. Would have been nice if he crashed a little earlier, he could have gone to the pits, but definitely not fun to get damage in the last corner right after you pass pit entry. Jeremy Clarkson, there you go. It just looks so intense. They have this epic battle where neither one's really giving up an inch, and the whole time there's protos blasting by on the outside, and they're just like ignoring the protos and running their race. It's awesome. It's almost like watching speedrunners go through a level or something, just going by enemies and not even reacting to them, like they're not even there. Looks like Voided got that RX-7 dialed in pretty good. He's showing me screenshots of the times he was running on, like, after a couple laps. The thing Seems pretty consistent. Let's go back here a little bit into the GT pack and hop on board with Diamond Man, who's battling with Darkser. Haven't given them much screen time yet. Oh yeah, Darkser's been racing more. He's been it's like the looser Darkser becomes, like, the faster he is on the track. He's been moving up. He was in B lobby for a while, and now with the last couple races, I believe the last one and this one, they've been A lobby. Couple of evenly matched cars. I don't know if we're going to get to see much of a battle unless someone makes a mistake here, because they're kind of just holding the distance. Oh, and speak of the devil, Darkser catches a little grass. Twice catches grass. Just what the doctor ordered. We got a little battle going now. Catching some doors. And here comes Carried on the inside. Any other protos? That's another GT. Some nice two-wide battling going on here. Now here comes a proto. Should pass him on the straight though. Must be some pretty good stream quality if you can see that thing. I can barely see it on my screen. Yeah, that thing's freaking out. Flapping in the wind. It looks like a flag on the back of a redneck's truck. It's like the faster you go, the faster it flops around. Diamond Man gets around Darkser. As all the protos pass up the inside. We're gonna watch this from Charlie's perspective. Hop on board with the HYR car. Who I believe are running an APR tune, so it's looks like a pretty good car. Alright, let's see, let's go back to Diamond Man and Darkser side by side. Oh, Diamond Man got the best of them. They were side by side going into the corner. Check out Poping and Derp again real quick. Hop on with some protos. As it looks like we got a little pack forming here of 3 protos fighting for 6th. Come on, poping. Let's see some poping action. You're a honey badger. Let's see some dives. I mean, I don't want him to get SIs and murder people, but kind of trying to lean on poping right now for some entertainment. Lawrence is leading, Sean's in second. Carey must have hit. Oh, let's check this out. We got Comey and Crow duking it out. We got the K's, couple of K's battling. I always feel like it's ironic seeing Crow drive an RX-7 because he would never drive them when he was on VNX because he drives cockpit and he can't stand listening to that car for 2 hours straight. But I guess he changed his mind and sucked it up and drove the RX-7. I'm sure he hates driving that thing still though. You don't want to see the lead. It's just Lawrence out there cruising. Let's go. Let's check out Sean and see how it's doing. Oh, is Lawrence trying to lap somebody? That might hurt. He had to pass him in the S's. Jesus, dude. RZM's paint looks sick right now. Must not have been watching that much. I like the color scheme, especially from the driver's perspective. It's almost like calming, like a nice sunset. You know, you see that in the corner of your eye while you're driving. It's pretty good. Comes Sean. Getting around Onion. Jeez, this looks like fun. Check out Durbin Popin going through the GTs real quick. Pull up live timing while we're watching them. Should have everything updated by now. We got Monara, FCTs right now in first and GT. APR second, and then ESV Floppa in third. GRX right now, we got RZM in first after 2 stints, and then ESV 1 in second and ESV 2 in third. Looks like fun. And AMS Trauma is right behind them too. 4 protos in a row here, all within a couple hundred feet. Check this battle out. We got Darkster, Diamond Man, and DOR Charlie. All sticking pretty close. Yeah, right now they're pretty far apart. Go back to Trauma here. Watch this pack, see what happens. Jesus. I love Forza. Yeah, right? Check out Carried and Lawrence as they're grouping up now. Looking like a battle's forming. Could be a good one. Yeah, right? Same thing happened at Road America too. But that's just the game. Car swipe. Woo! Oh no. A little hesitation on what the other guy was gonna do. Going into the pits. What do you mean design? The pit glitch? Yeah, one of the pit boxes just gives a better, they have like a faster pit crew or something. It's usually like the first pit box. Ooh, this is tight. Crispy and Hero having a good battle here. It's gonna get hairy. Crispy opting to go into the pits. Doesn't want to crash just yet. Pop on with Lawrence for a minute. I don't think it has anything to do with the car picked. It's just the pits. It's a pit glitch. Usually the pole car gets they get the advantage in the pits. They'll gain like 3 seconds or something on a pit. They go in behind someone and come out in front of them. But it's not usually 5 seconds. I mean, it could depend on the track. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe the car comes out with more speed down pit lane or something. Maybe it's faster in the pit box. Something along those lines. But it's consistent. See it all the time in like every race. So it's just something with the game they never fixed. And RZM just happens to be on the benefiting side of it. I think it's more coincidental than anything. Hey, it's still a big achievement for RZM. They're still driving really well. Just makes you look bad if you're trying to blame them for it. And you can complain about the game, that's fine. But you gotta give them credit for driving well. They didn't bottle it, didn't kill any GTs on the way by and pick up a bunch of penalties. Like, yeah, they get a few seconds out of the pit and they gain an advantage, but it's not like they're cheating or chose that. So, I mean, it's not my team. Obviously, we're competing. DNX is competing with them for the championship as well. I just gotta kind of shrug my shoulders and hope the next Forza is more balanced. I mean, the driving in the game is good. Just a couple other glitches that never got fixed. Jump on with Hurai and Crispy. Switch it up a little here. Yeah, updated cars would be nice. And graphics. Oh, yeah, the graphics. I know a lot of people don't care about graphics, but I do. It's not like it's the only thing I care about, but that new game looks beautiful. I can't wait. Especially on the next gen. It's like we're still playing an Xbox One game that came out like middle of the Xbox One on a Series X, and it's like halfway through the Series X's life cycle. We don't even have a new Forza yet. I was thinking about it the other day. I'm like, Series X has been out a few years now. Like, by the time the next Forza drops, there's going to be a new system coming out in a year or two, you know? Check on Crow real quick. Wait, he didn't just pit. Did Crow get into? Did Crow have a Crow mint we missed? Probably, we might have missed a Crow mint. Check back in with Diamond Man and Darkseer. We're still duking it out. Haven't stopped. The Energizer Bunny of racing battles right now. Oh, here comes Sean around the outside. Has to be a little patient, but doesn't lose too much. Reverse Chromit. Wait, AMS Trauma DNF'd? When did that happen? I remember seeing a black screen. APR Supreme lagged out too. Okay. APR having a good day. Already had to pull one car. Now their other car keeps DCing. So far this APR started with 3 teams, and now they're only left with 1. At least that are in contention. Solar having another strong drive here, so they're probably going to do well. Looking like if this keeps up, that APR's GT team's gonna podium in the championship. See if they move up at all. FCT Sam looking like he's driving a lot better than he did at Road America. Manara looked like he was far and away faster in the last race, but Sam seems to be keeping pace with Sam. And so far so good for FCT. They're leading the race in GTs and looking like they're holding the position pretty well. Oh, speak too soon. Here comes a little proto action. Not a big deal, but not what you want when you're trying to maintain the lead in a race. Comey in third, not bad. Good day for Comey on this one. Followed by Charlie in fourth in GT. Let's see, yeah. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Darkser in fifth, Diamond Man in sixth, but right behind Darkser. Let's go say hi to Bobberts. We haven't watched Bobberts in a minute. Hop on with TMS Derp here. As he tries to get around Poping. These guys have been battling it out most of the race. Probably not helping their mileage. But definitely good for the stream. I wonder where Vanquish is today. He's usually chilling in the stream. I haven't seen him in chat today. Maybe he's working or something. Oh, here we go, Dirt. Getting the run out of the last corner. Passing Popin into turn one. Can he hold it? Popin's going to have to run out of this corner. Derp extends a little bit. Looking pretty even up the straight. Yep. Derp kept it clean. No curbs. Pulling on Popin down the straightaway. And that Aston is slow on the straight, that's for sure. what battles we got going on. Looks like Barcode just got around Darkser. Oh, wrong way. Holy Hera! Oh, Jesus! What was that? What was that? A little bit of a send there. Guess he didn't want to go on the outside or wait. Try to push it up the inside. Didn't quite make it on the grass. No damage though. Just lost some ground. See, good thing I switched over to Darkser in their battle, huh? Gotta catch the action. Woo, a little bit of an E-brake there. What a send. You're pushing it in the corners. The Aston should have the advantage in these corners, but Yura is really pushing the brakes on Poping. A little too deep in the toe of the boot. You want to late apex that corner and go a little deep, but not that deep. I'm sure I didn't mean to go that far. A little bit of a mistake, but Poping and Derp are kind of battling still, so he should be able to catch right back up. Yeah, basically. Gotta catch an Uber to find the apex, oh yeah. That's what the E-brake's for. For a second I thought we were going to have a Crowman. But it was just a crow sighting. Nothing to see here. 4 deep now. We're not going anywhere. This is the best battle on the track. We got 2 battles turning into 1 big battle. Woo! Oh, Popin catching a little grass. Hero trying to give him the position back though. Good sportsmanship there from a mistake. Gotta keep us entertained, you know? If he doesn't wait, how are we gonna see more battles? Gotta do it for the screen time. Oh, and he catches the inside curve, but keeps it off the wall. Alright, looks like Hero's gonna have to get back up to speed. He kinda got out of rhythm there. We'll jump on with Derp. And check out his battle with LMP Crispy for 5th place. Roberts is in 4th. Lawrence is up here in 2nd. Getting gapped by Sean in the pits. And this race is flying by. We're just over an hour in. You ran out of fuel? No. Looks like Hero got around Poping again. Hop on with CCX Rye for the first time here as he battles with the HYR car driven by DOR Charlie. Got Barry Kuda. Good old Barry. I see this side you can see the whole logo. It's sweet. There's Barry. For room. Both cars accelerate real hard out of the corners, so not a lot of room for the Audi. Check out Derp and Crispy. Still battling over here for 5th. Oh yeah, by the way, thanks for the follow. Tiago Mello, or Raxon Mello. Appreciate it, man. Forgot to say that an hour ago when you followed. I think it was right when the race was starting, so I was preoccupied for a minute. Woo. A bit of a tippy tap. We got Hurai right behind Dirt. The battle that just keeps on giving. Hura's still trying to make up for his mistake earlier, diving up the inside of the hill, at the top of the S's. Trying to get around some GTs and bottling it. Woo! And Crispy gets stuck behind the GT with Hura on the inside, yields the inside to Hura and lets him by. Some good racing here. A little bit of tap. Turn the map off for a minute. Oh, catch some grass. Watch this from Crispy's perspective. Something's coming. Hira's starting to look a little impatient, so let's see if he tries to make a move. Oh, and got on the throttle a little early. Caught some grass. Gonna bring Crispy back into the picture here. I'm not sure what happened there. I think looked like Hira was trying to go into the pits and got rear-ended. And then continued into the pits. What are you going to do? FCT Sam, big lead right now after Solar had a pit. Nope. Hop on with Solar as he tries to get around Charlie after he pit. barcode doing barcode things. I'm assuming Sam and Comey haven't pit. We'll see though, all the pits are kind of mixed up right now. Looks like Diamond Man got around Darkster finally. They were battling for a long time. Like TMS Dirt finally pulled away from that pack, or more so I guess LMP Crispy Pit. Woo! Hoping almost died. Darkster was trying to squish him. Yep, Watkins Glen for you. Yura's back here racing with Onion. Stretch a little bit here. Woo. A little bit of a box out, but what are you going to do? Went a little deep on the brakes. Oh. Little tippy tap on the e-brake it looked like. Onion trying to give it right back to him. Oh yeah, it's always a good time. You can always depend on Protos Pass and GTs for entertainment. Let's hop on with RZM Sean for a minute, who's been winning by a mile. I haven't really had a reason to watch, but we're going to watch nonetheless. Give them some time in the limelight as they lead the race, both in totality and in the stint. His lead is being inflated by a pit glitch at the moment, but no fault of his own. Driving like a bastard, ripping it around the track, and not making any mistakes. RZM having a great race. Yeah, you haven't missed much drifts. Just RZM ripping. Bunch of close calls so far in this stint. No big crashes. Yeah, right? They own a couple. happening? It's like, oh, Harry probably just going slow because it's an Aston. Carey trying to get around Comey. Nice pass by Boberts. Yeah, right? RZ and pit crew setting world records over here. Guinness Book of Records. Fastest Forza pit. Oh, it's usually like 3 seconds, the pit advantage. Going behind and come out in front. Yeah, this is a lot. It's definitely more than 3. Hop on onion here. See what he's up to. Yeah, this one's almost like on Daytona or something, or Watkins on the oval when they go into the pits too fast and they just like don't even box. Just roll through the pits. Hop on board with Lawrence for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more coffee. 20 minutes remaining, 22 minutes in the stint. Alright. I'm back. I gotta go make some more coffee. It was out. The pot was empty. Sean trying to move through some GTs. Oh! Man, looks like Diamond Man just got punted. Jesus, I'd switch over to that just in time, huh? That was a good one. Jesus, he got murdered. Damn. Oh man, that's a damn. He can't even get off the wall. That sucks. I don't think Sean... we'll see. I don't know if Sean got damage. Nope. Nope, Sean's cruising. Whew. Man, that was a big one. Hey, he got off the wall. He's got to get off the grass. That's the problem. He's got to friggin' drop the clutch. I don't know if he can. There you go. Nope. Nope, clutch is slipping. Damn. That's a tough day. Nice reverse goes. He's figuring it out. He's gonna reverse into the pits. I love it. Well, he's going the right way down the track. He's not driving backwards, like in the wrong direction. He couldn't go forwards, you know what I mean? This car... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I switched off at the wrong time. Alright. Let's see how this turns out. Yeah, I mean, if it was me, I would have backed out after the 100% damage and I couldn't have gotten off the wall, because at that point, you're just going to take the lag out mileage. The amount of effort it's going to take him to get back to the pits from here, it's really rough, but this is, it's not going to go very well. At this point, yeah, he should just back out. Alright, what else is going on? Bobbert's trying to catch up to Carrot here. Yeah, it's a spectating glitch, I think. And Diamond still doing his best. I guess so. It's the backup pit crew, I guess. Bobbert's getting by, not even lifting. Yeah, I had a feeling. I switched over to Sean because I saw a bunch of GTs going into the uphill right in the toe of the boot, this corner right here. I saw him coming up on that. I'm like, oh, this will be sketch. And I come in, and you just see the GT flipping through the air. Like, oh, that's not good. Oh, I switched over just in time to catch it. Oh. Well, we'll see. He has momentum. Getting back to the pits. We'll see Diamond Man here. He's getting there. Let's see how this goes. He made it. And now we can see in hindsight, was it worth finishing, or should he have backed out? We can do the math later and we'll know. Generally it's worth trying to finish, but that was pretty bad. Yeah, right? Pretty close. TORA, Charlie, and CCX Rye duking it out. So far, so good for Rye. Holding it together pretty well for the CCX car. Classic. Oh, comes dirt. Oh yeah, there we go. Some good trail mix. A little snack there. Check out the K's. See how the K's are doing. Crow and Comey. Crow trying to close the gap with Comey here. Right now they're battling for third. Oh, stay on Crow. Alright, I'll be right back again. My coffee pot should be done brewing. 2 seconds. Getting my coffee, baby. miss anything good? That looked like a fun pass there by the Protos. No one died, it looks like. Check out Poping and Crispy here as they battle down the stretch. Only a few minutes left in the stint. Pits are closed. It's the battle of the Astons here, Crispy and Poping. Watching from Crispy's perspective here. And that Aston sure is touchy, hard to tune that out. Yeah, I don't think losing the wing really affects it that much. It's not like past Forzas where the car just dies. Like if the rear wing mattered, Poping would have slid out in that corner really bad. Like the rear end would have just slid out and it'd be sliding and traction bogging. So it's pretty much just a cosmetic thing when the wing pops off. Because trust me, these Astons are not running no rear aero, that's for sure. They definitely have rear aero to hold the cars in the corner or it would just die. Or not turn. It needs the rear aero. Not all of it, but like a really good amount. Go check out Carried and Bobberts. Looks like Bobberts got around Carried for third place. Robert's like, I ain't slow. Putting me on the B team. Yeah, that's one way to motivate you guys, you know, give them a little kick in the ass. Like, hey, you're slow. You're going to the second team. You know, get them going a little bit. Good old Crow. Looking at the player focus for a minute, it looks like Carried had a lock up trying not to kill Comey. Not ideal. Lost a couple hundred feet there. Hop on with CCX Ryan Charlie here down the stretch. See what we got for battles going on. Hoping and Crispy. This one. And that's it. Check out Popey and Crispy here as we come down to the final minute. Yeah, Sam's been putting in work. Yeah, I mean you got your work cut out for you. Bet you're all warmed up. Mid 38s on tap. 39, sorry. It's the final countdown. Aw, big flex. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End of the stint. There we are. End of stint 3. RZM Sean out front by almost a literal mile. Good old Picklich. Lawrence ripping in second. Besting Bobberts by almost half a mile. Bobberts in third. Finishing just in front of Carried, who's 800 feet back. Then TMS Derp in fifth. LMP Crispy in sixth. RZM Poping in 7th. Onion finishing in 8th. It looks like we lost a couple other guys in Proto. Some nice DCs in this race. And then first in GT is Barcode, making up for his last race where he got punted. Solar in 2nd in the APR car. FCT Sam in 3rd. Another strong performance for FCT. Comey in 4th. RZM Crow in 5th. DOR Charlie in 6th. Right behind him, CCX Rye in 7th. Darkser in 8th. And with a valiant effort to finish the race, Diamond Man rounds out the field in the back of GT in 9th. And there we go, that was stint 3. Yeah, it looked like it carried. Whoa, I mean, we were in the Porsche before. That would have been entertaining. At least then we could have passed on the straightaway. Alright, let me switch back to the face cam layout. What's up, boys? Getting ready for the next race. Not on this one. I mean, we did good in the other races, but this was a rough one. Where am I going? This one. Stint 4. Save. Alright. So they're gonna do mileage and whatnot. Who's the Stint 4 lobby host? Anyone know? Odd stint, where's the even stint? Even stint. Who's in here? No. Can I add Storm? No, guess not. Oh, Legacy's in there. Went the wrong way. No, I know the alphabet, I swear. Well, that was an eventful stint. I saw some murder, some places moving around. Gotta wait to see for live timing get updated. That way we can see how it's shaking down. Checking live timing right now. As it stands right now, it looks like APR is still in first, FCT in second, ESV Flop is still in third. RZM, ESV in the Protos as well. Well, all comes down to Legacy to close it out for the Vanetix Proto team. Hey, Sola, thanks for the raid, man. Good racing so far, brother. Looks like you've had some pretty good races. Some good stints. Yeah, the pits. At least you don't have to try to race Sean in the pit advantage he's getting. Oh, he's doing it too? Oh my god. Well, see, at least ESV gets one of the pit advantages. It booted me from my own party. There's no one else even in here. Xbox is like, you're not even talking to anyone, get out of here. Not in the first stint. We did see Sean murder the, oh, whose car was it? The CCX? No, it wasn't them. It was an LMP car, right? Yeah, I think it was one of the LMP cars. That was a good one. Yeah, Diamond Man. No, I didn't catch that, Sam. I think we did see some things, but not all of it. Hey, you guys are still winning, though. Now it's just on Yami to close it out. Hopefully his sister's Wi-Fi holds up for you. He's got that rough internet. It's almost like he's playing at a hotel today. Oh, you had to get surgery? I think you told me that before. What happened? Well, if that doesn't change cars in the lobby. Damn. Well, that's fun. You feel better now? Surgery's never fun. Oh, damn. Yeah, I can see that not being pleasant. We got pit issues everywhere today. Looks like we got Juicebox making his debut. Oh, drop on the nuts. Looks like we're just waiting on a couple of drivers. Let's see, who are we waiting on? Oh, Muzz. There we go. Gotta get Muzz in here. What else? We're missing a couple others. The other APR car give up because they've lagged out like every stint, so they're just like, screw it, we're done. Oh, Valkyrie, hell yeah. Chinese sounds good. I'm definitely ordering food right after this race. I don't want to get... either hit up the pizza place down the street or maybe Applebee's takeout. I don't know. kind of in the mood for some steak, but Applebee's is not where you want to buy steak from. Maybe I'll get some Longhorn takeout. I haven't done that. Well, they'll make some good steak. Oh yeah, grill her up. Haven't heard from Joe in a while. He drops in with that. Yes, there's a lot at stake here in the final round of the final round. I was looking earlier. Let me refresh it. Let me see if they updated anything else. Not much. He has 0.17 miles. So less than a quarter of a mile. So probably like 1,000 to 1,500 feet. Somewhere in there. We got drifts in there somewhere. Big drifts coming out to close out the race. Let's see how he does. How are we looking? Still waiting on people? Muzz in here? No Muzz yet. Looks like Muzz is restarting. I don't know, sounds like a skill issue. Sean's up big. Watch out. Oh, we got Big Scotty in here, though. He's ready to put down the hammer. There is some AMS squads. Which one? Mooksy might be in one. They don't have a proto though. And their GT was lagging out earlier, so they're in a rough race, that's for sure. AMS. Oh, is that Muzz joining? Nice, alright. Hopefully you can stay connected. He's picking a car, so that's a good sign. Oh, I'm gonna say, hopefully we can load into the track finally. Boom, man, we're getting ready here. A little late, but not bad. AMS Effect was, his team was. They had a lag out, so they might have pulled the car. Oh cool, I can see the cars now. Yeah, they pulled the car. Alright, here we go. Final stint of the final round of the TORA Endurance Championship 2023. It all comes down to this, so let's see how it shakes down. Hopefully it's a good race. I think they're going to be going hard. Everyone knows what they need to get for distances. Jeez, I thought they were going to take themselves out and they haven't even started yet. Check out the GTs that kind of clumped up. Well, Takashi tapped juice box a little bit, but the all-wheel drive didn't really care. Go up to the front pack here with Commando, Voided, and FCT. Who's driving FCT? Mr. Jack. Pressure's on Mr. Jack and Voided right now. Voided and APR have a little over 1,000-foot lead on FCT, so depending on how this finishes will determine who wins. Oh, looks like we had a little traffic jam in turn 1 for these guys. Back up to Legacy, who's following Wilson here, trying to get the pass. Tight driving. Jump on board with Muzz here. Muzz a little closer to the lead pack. Get a better look at what's going on here. Valkyrie's still holding the lead on the ESV cars. Scott's in tow in second with Breeze right behind him. Looks like Scott got around Valkyrie. Tune into Valkyrie's perspective here, trying to fend off both the ESV cars and maintain the lead for the squad. A little bit of a traction bog by Valkyrie, trying to avoid rear-ending Scottson and to overbrake a little bit. Luckily for Valkyrie, Breeze gave him a boost, kept it pushing. Woo! And that is Forza Glue. Valkyrie takes out Scottson. Not what Scott wanted to see on the second lap. Scott's still falling back in last place in 9th. See any damage on Scotty? Scott's ready to boot up Trackmania right now. And after that accident, he's probably like, alright, time for Trackmania. Back up to the front here as we have Legacy, Muzz, and Breeze battling for the lead. Not a whole lot of movement. Everyone's pushing it, keeping pace. Bobble on the exit. Muzz catching some grass. Gonna help Legacy catch up to him on the straightaway here. Looks like he lifted a little bit. Go back and see how Scott's doing. Luckily didn't lose too much distance. He moved from first to last, but the gap from first to last really isn't that big. Probably 700 feet maybe. Yeah, it was definitely a Forza Glue moment. Oh, we got Vanquish in Europa. What's up, guys? I was wondering where you were, Vanquish. Usually you pop into the stream. I'm like, I've been on here for a while. I didn't see Vanquish yet. Must have been working or something. Storm making way for Scott. That proves I was cooking on the straightaway. Let's see what happens. The GTs, Protos are coming up on the GTs now. We got voided out in front by about 600 feet, cruising. Actually, Commando's not too far behind Voided, him and Mr. Jackson third. Drifts right behind him in fourth. Let's check out Mr. Jack and Commando. I meant to go to Mr. Jack. Go back to Scott real quick. I want to see this. All the protos coming in with the GTs into this morning. Woo! I had a feeling. I had a feeling. That corner sucks. Scott having a tough go of it. Looks like Muzz pit early. What else is back here? Oh, that's Genji. So, must have pit early as well. Storm going into the pits. Wisconsin driving with a vengeance right now. Hop on with Takashi for a minute and see how the RZM car is doing. Oh, a little behind drifts. Keeps jumping around on me. That's not Takashi. I swear to God, the player focus lies, man. It's like highlighted, I go to it, and then it goes to someone else. Wide on the brakes by drifts there. Takashi got on the gas a little early though. Didn't gain as much as he could have. Back up to the Protos. Valkyrie's behind Legacy right now. RZM has even less aero than we do. Ballsy. Ooh, Valkyrie getting close there. Battle's getting tight. They're holding pace with Breeze though, not too far off. A couple hundred feet. Top three are within a few hundred feet here. Go to your Twitch profile, I would imagine. Check out Quickly and Scott cruising back here. Scott out here just putting on the jets. Seems to be the best battle we have on track on the moment. Everyone's pretty spread out until people start pitting again. Legacy seems to be holding with Breeze, Valkyrie staying steady in third. Still plenty of time left though, so I'm sure Scott will chip away. Make his way back up towards Breeze. I don't know how many places he'll make up, but he should make up a few. If we didn't have 10,000 foot penalties from submitting stints late, there might actually be something on the line here. Oh man. I know, it looks like you got it changed quick enough. Go back on with Legacy as he tries to catch up to Breeze for the lead in Proto. In the GRX class. He's getting caught behind drifts. Giving Legacy a little, helping him catch up a little bit, closing the gap by about 100 feet. Patient driving by Legacy. Everyone gets around. Commando survives. Breeze into the pits. Legacy into the lead. And here comes Valkyrie cruising up, trying to get back into a battle with Legacy. Ford still winning in GTs, leading the GT pack. Doing a good job for APR. It's up about 1,000 feet on Commando. Where's FCT Mr. Jack? Back here in 16th. Must have pit. 80%. What's Drift's at? Oh, Drift's just pit. Well, that explains that. And then there's Mr. Jack in front of Drift, so Mr. Jack's having a good run. I love cold tires coming out of the pits when you have 55 aero on the front max. Sounds like Takashi behind him. I'll be right back again. I'm gonna get some more coffee. Leave it on Takashi for a minute and see if he can gain on drifts while he's got cold tires. How's this going? Anything good happen? This is an 8. This is the last stint. Got a little over an hour left. Coming down to the end of the 2023 Endurance Championship. Alright, let's go see what's going on. We got Legacy. Oh, Legacy's leading. Proto. Valkyrie second. Brandy in third right now. Quickly in fourth. Muzz in fifth. Breeze must have pit. Wilson in seventh. Scott in eighth. Storm in ninth. And we got Voided leading by a strong margin. Tight pass by Quickly there going around Takashi. There's always a sketch corner when they try to pass at the top of the hill. We got Commando in second. Juicebox in third. Good run by Juicebox so far. Jack in fourth. Drifts in fifth. Takashi in sixth. Then Raxamello, Mugsy, and Genji. Hell yeah. Any good race in here? Oh, these gaps. Let's check out these boys in the back of GT. We got Genji and Mugsy battling it out. HYR in the SFM car. Dude, his bottle in Stint 3 was beautiful. Shooting up the inside at the top of the hill, trying to pass the GTs using the grass and just like dying. That looked crazy. That was a great shot on stream. We got a good clip of that one. Someone clipped it, so if you go back into the stream clips, you'll see that one where Hero went up the inside. Was that like an Arsenal move? Oh. Looks like Genji got her on Mugsy. Come on, Mugsy. Looks like Juicebox pit finally. See how Scotty Boy is doing. Hasn't gained as much back as I thought. Must be the pits. We'll see towards the end of the race when everyone gets back on the same cycle. Yeah, Scott must have just pit recently. His first place is way up here. Let's see, where's Legacy? Yeah, so Legacy's leading. Here's Scott, so you can see on the mini map from here to here. It's pretty much the gap. Actually, no, Breeze I think is leading. Breeze or Legacy? Probably Breeze. Hard to say though. We'll see once everyone pits and stuff. I'm not even sure. I keep shuffling around. Let's hang out with Breeze for a minute and see if he can run down Muzz. Good old Muzz. You gotta say it like that. It's not Muzz, it's Muzz. You gotta have the inflection on the U. Muzz driving pretty good up there. He's ripping it. We'll find out. It's going to be tough for him to hold off the Peugeot on the straight. Here comes Valkyrie coming out of the pits. Just in front of Legacy. Looks like a little contact there. Legacy trying to get around him. I'm crazy. Valkyrie's still in front. Looks like Legacy beat him in the braking zone because he didn't, you know, his tires are warmed up. Predictable. No need to pass him on the straight, you can just pass him in the brake zone. Yeah, I feel like I get like 5 hours on a usual night. 5 to 6 is about all I need. I'm good. Even if I don't set my alarm, I'll just wake up. I don't sleep in. I'd have to be pretty beat and ragged to sleep for 10, 11 hours straight or something. Bobble by Muzz on the on the grass. Lost his speed going onto the straightaway. Evil Mr. X, appreciate the follow, man. LMP quickly out in the lead. Let's just let him soak it in for a minute. For right now, LMP quickly is leading the race. He probably needs to pit, but I'm not even gonna look. We're just gonna let him enjoy his time in the spotlight. Force's job to jobless ratio is huge. Does that mean huge as in most people work a lot? There you go. Jump on with Muzz here as he tries to track down Breeze. We got Valkyrie inching in behind Legacy here too. And Scott's in back behind them. Quickly in the pits. Watch Muzz and Breeze go into this corner. That was a good run by Muzz right there. Switch back to Valkyrie and Legacy's battle. Alright, that's good. Let's check this battle out. FCT Mr. Jack and Commando. Let's check out the GTs. Got Voided winning by a mile in his slick tuned RX-7 that he's very proud of. Put a lot of work into that. FCT Mr. Jack holding strong for FCT. Don't know if it's gonna be enough for the. I mean, they're probably gonna get second at this rate. Which still ain't bad, especially in the championship points. I'll pull up this point standing. I want to see in the standings how everything's going. Well, AMS Emperor is in third. That's not going to be a good day for them. Crispy and Mulsanne, their team's what, they're fourth. Jump back over to Valkyrie and Legacy as I try to figure out how things are going to shake down in the championship. Oh, looks like RZM just switched into the Aston, so even though they're winning the race, it's not like they're going to win the championship. Yeah, I feel like the point standings are going to stay relatively unchanged. I think the AMS team will probably drop out of third in Proto. But outside of that, I don't see much changing. We'll see. Currently they're in 10th. I think they pulled the car anyway, so that's a tough day for them. They're in third in the championship. didn't even finish the race. Let's go back up here to Muzz, chasing down Breeze. Tight battle here with Muzz. ESV on ESV action. Oh! Whew! That was tight. Good thing Muzz lifted there. He almost murdered Breeze. Io was right. Luckily he lifted before he made contact and took the weight off the front tires, or Breeze would have been done for. Would have pit maneuvered him hard. Lucky he didn't even still. Looks like everyone in GT is pretty spread out right now. A lot of battles back there. We're in the boring middle part of the race where everyone's pit strategies keep them kind of split apart. Luckily we've got Muzz and Breeze battling each other for the lead in Proto. And that is until Muzz sim twitches and catches grass. He's gonna get rear-ended. Nope. Woo, Scottson almost got tangled up again. Jesus. Can you imagine how annoyed Scott would have been if he caught him there? In the third wreck in friggin' one stint. He's still not far off considering the wrecks he's had. I mean, Scott would definitely be winning right now if not for his luck. That was tight, but gotta love a good proto through the S's. Those corners are so easy in the protos. Don't really have a lot of room for error in the Cougar, at least. The Audi seems to handle a lot better in the sweepers there. That's what happens when you have a bunch of the top drivers on the same team. You end up bunched up in the front battling each other. Someone's got to do it. Yeah, I don't care if it's the same team, other teams, whatever. As long as there's good battling, I'm ready. Speaking of that, what's a close battle? Moogsy and Mr. Jack? What's this? Moogsy and Takashi? Oh, someone must have pit. That's what happened. Guess back to Valkyrie and Legacy. Whew, that was tight. Gotta love a good battle for the lead. Both drivers are driving pretty good right now. No one's really making a mistake, and they're in the same car, so there's not a huge difference between the two of them. One just has to drive more perfect than the other. I got Drifts and Juice Box. We haven't really watched them much. So Drifts is coming up on Juice Box on the straight. Probably gonna have to get around him, so should see a battle coming up. Tough to get around. Might have to wait for a straight or something. Woo! Here comes a proto up the middle. There's a small window and wasn't open for long, but good timing for Quickly to come through. Got the run on him. Oh, that was clean. For a second I thought Juice Box might dive and challenge it, but they held their line, barely even touched. That was pretty. Going too wide into turn one and coming out clean like that's not easy. Go back up to the battle for the lead here. Jump on board with RZM Valkyrie. And looks like Scottson's currently in third. Working his way back. Did he just pit? Yeah, right on cue. Okay. We'll see what happens at the end. Got another 40 minutes until pits close. Jesus, that car looks touchy. Most turns it looks really smooth, but right there it's like, wow, man. Big adjustments on a straightaway. Some lap traffic here. Didn't matter though. They both sent it. Valkyrie looks like he got a little more speed out of the Endeavor. Let's check in with Muzz and Scotson, see how these boys are doing. Looks like Scotson and Muzz are on the same pit cycle. And if Scotson's in front of Muzz, which he is, that's pretty good for him. He's caught up a good bit. How them GTs going? Voided winning by a mile, half mile. Commando in second. Mr. Jack in third. Drifts in fourth. Juicebox fifth. Takashi sixth. Raxamello in the CCX car seventh. Genji eighth, and then Muxi in ninth. Some cars pass in the corners, other cars pass in the straights. The Aston passes in the pits. The strength of the Aston. It's hilarious. No, they don't. Yeah, it's not the Aston though. They don't all get the advantage. Break by Scotty. Come on, Scott, bring it back. Check out the TMS car. I don't watch that much. Look at these, couple of GTs in a line. Takashi CCX car and the HYR car. Let's go watch some GTs. Been on Protos for a while. See if we can get some good GT battles. On board with SWR Take You. Or Genji, I guess, is the old tag. Yami's up like half a mile. Yami is killing it. go watch Yami for a minute and see how he's ripping around the track in the RX-7. Right now he's the class of the field, so let's see how it looks. Looking pretty money. So he was running consistent low 39s before the stint, so looking like it. Hop on board with Scott's in here as he's running down Legacy. Both coming up on drifts. Drifts gives him the inside though, didn't want none of that battle. Let's see if Legacy can hold him off on the straight. Not looking like it. And a GT for good measure. Everyone makes it by, no one's dead. And Scotty moves up. Up to 5th right now. Watch from Legacy's perspective. Aston definitely pulls out of the hairpins, that's for sure. Whew, both of them are driving these cars on the edge. That was tight. Jesus, good thing Yami took a good line there. If he was a little offline, that would have been a pile up in the corner with all three of them. Thankfully he's got his tune dialed and he's running consistent, held the inside nice. Gave them room to go around on the outside. It's a pretty intense battle. Some sweaty palms here. Starting to pull away ever so slightly. I mean, he definitely gains on the straightaway. The Aston should be a little better in the corners, even though the 905's got the handling stat. The Aston's pretty dumb. Got a battle in the GTs again. Back at the HYR and CCX cars. On board with Genji. These guys are trading paint in every corner, hell yeah. Back up to the lead. Is it a lead battle? Yeah. I believe the battle for the lead in the GRXs. Breeze and Valkyrie. Right now, LMP quickly is out front, but I think he's got a pit soon. Closes the door on the RZM car. Valkyrie could not get himself to get outside. Muscle memory's killing him there. Now he goes outside. Wrong corner. Well, that's going to postpone that battle for a bit. Now Scotson's going to be catching up to Valkyrie with Legacy in tow. Stay on board with Valkyrie as he comes up to this GT battle and might get caught up in another corner. Just barely gets around without contact or having to lift really. back to Legacy and Scott. Like Scott's pulling away. Jump on Scott's view as he tracks down Valkyrie. Slowly but surely making his way through the pack. Coming in on a half an hour remaining in the race. And it is the last stint, so that... Holy Valkyrie bouncing off the tire wall. Holy hell. What a crash. Luckily it was right before the pits. Jesus, that happened quick. Was that a sim twitch or something? Whew. That was intense. Alright, both RZM cars going in the pits. And Scott's up to third. Yeah, he took him out with mine bullets. He had that under pressure ability. So the guy in front felt the pressure and screwed up. Madden reference. I guess I should say like Edge Threat Elite, because that's probably more what people actually use. Oh shit. Alright, full send, whatever. There's extra room there. Oh, yeah. Well, that's fun. That's always fun. Caught the curve just right. Alright, we got Scott up into first. What's he doing on his pits? Does he have to pit again? Yeah. Yeah, we still got 19 minutes in the before pits close. No. Full damage, full penalty. You know how it goes. Gonna add insult to injury. Oh, did I say something naughty? I didn't realize. Must have been when RZM died. Oh, different stream. Okay. Can somebody please think of the children? Don't worry, Ted's got you covered. Hop on with Legacy here as he tries to keep up with Scotty. Been holding pace pretty well at around 150 feet. Not a whole lot of wiggle room here either way. They're both running about a tenth a lap. Oh no, it's because I'm streaming for TORA, and TORA is affiliated with like Turn 10 and stuff, so I gotta make sure that they put on a good show and aren't promoting lewd behavior and whatnot. It's all good, I already know. But like you said, it wasn't even me, so no big deal. Well, Scott's pulling away again, although it might have just been the straight. I think Legacy will probably reel him in a little on the midfield. Aston's got a little more acceleration from a low end, like coming out of this corner in particular, and in general it's just better on entry, even though the Peugeot has 0.3 higher on the PI index and handling. I'm assuming it's an aero related thing. Where's everyone else doing here? Let's double check. Got Muzz and Valkyrie racing back here. Voided still winning by a large margin. Looks like Voided and Commando have to pit. Moogsy's up with FCT Mr. Jack. That's pretty good. Rax and Mello. And then Drifts in the backpack. Oh, he's just out in no man's land getting passed by Protos. Alright. Let's have to go through the field real quick while we watch these guys up front. Check out Brandy. Watch this. Going around some GTs on the S's. Nothing good here. Everyone drove clean. It's over here. This looks like fun. Got our battle for the lead overtaking some GTs now. Now we might get a little more action in the battle. what a pit entry! Oh, Jesus. Well, that was entertaining. Go back here to Breeze. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it should be 2 tires, but it is what it is. Rules is rules. Oh, man. There's so many things I've been watching, cringing, and being like, oh, it's gonna be so much paperwork. Jump on with Muzz. Oh no, almost saw him. A little deep on the brakes, goes in the back of the CCX car. Not what you want right before the end of the race. No damage. Luckily for him, he just came out of the pits. Check out Raxamello. Oh, he definitely had damage. And he just pit too. That sucks. That sucks. Back to Legacy and Scott. Drifts looks like, was he in 4th? He's in 4th right now. Oh no! I don't know what that was. A little bit of a bobble. There goes that battle for a minute. Sadly, this is the closest battle on the track though. Everyone else is spread out. We got Breeze and Quickly. Jump over to Breeze real quick. Him and Quickly. Minutes left. We got 8 minutes until pit close. Hopefully everyone's getting down to the final pits. Should be getting close to the finishing order here. I don't believe Brandy or Quickly have pit yet. Soon Quickly's going in the pits here, yeah. Looks like Legacy Chasing Scott's still the best show in town. We're not pretty far apart. Oh. Someone lag out. Yep. What happened? What was it? Did I say storm? Yeah, it was storm. Storm lagged out. Maybe there's a storm wherever storm was and it knocked his internet out. F's in the chat. Storm lagged out. That's not what you want at the end of a race in the final stint. With less than 15 minutes left. In an 8-hour race. Gotta love it. Yay, Forza. Patient enough. Worked out. Alright, there's gotta be something. Damn it, Mooksy and Genji was the other best one. Storm Battle was another one I was watching too, but he lagged out, so I can't watch that now. Switch it up to the Moogsy trying to catch up to the HYR car. SFM and HYR right now are in a pretty big, pretty tight battle for 5th place in the points in GT. So all of this matters to them for the championship standings. On board with TEC here in the HYR car. Yeah, RZM's team solid. It's gonna be tight. Definitely gonna be tight. There's only 12 minutes left in the championship. Yeah, exactly. It's been a pretty messy race, so I'm sure there's going to be a lot of SI movement on top of trying to calculate everything else. Pop back up here with Scottson. He's worked his way back up to second. It's been honest work for him. Went from getting taken out early from some Forza glue, knocked back to last place. Didn't lose a whole lot in distance, but 700 to 1,000 feet, but then he had to work through traffic the whole race, so he's worked through and caught back up to his teammate Breeze. So it's been a great recovery drive for Scottson here. Almost back up to the lead with a little more than 10 minutes left. Poor CCX car got murdered earlier. Here comes Scotty gaining on Breeze. The battle of the ESV. Which team is superior, ESV 1 or 2? We'll find out. Barcode cooking. Like Boyd's got it pretty locked up here. Got a 2,000 foot lead on Mr. Jack. And Scottson gets around Breeze, back into the lead. Big redemption for Scott. I'm sure for him it's a great way to end the season. Imagine his way past Juicebox. It's gonna get into the corner right about the time Takashi enters. Looks like Takashi sees him. Breeze got around as well. Legacy about 1,000 feet back. Appreciate it, Fish Dog. I tried. Let's kind of go through everyone a little bit. Only got a minute left in the race. That was Valkyrie, Muzz, SGR Malson in the LMP car, the TMS squad, Brandy, LMP quickly, another LMP car. Voided in the only successful APR entry. That is probably going to take, I would guess, second? I think second in the championship. Great run by them. I'm just guessing. FCT Mr. Jack. FCT car has been a pleasant surprise, I think, in this championship. Normally they're definitely A-lobby cars, but they're more like, you know, 4th, 5th, 6th. They've been winning stints and leading races. It's been a great showing for FCT in this championship. Commando and the ESV Merker. Drifts in the Vanatix Cougar. SWR Take You in the HYR Race with Pride car. Moogsy in the Rainbow Warrior SFM car. Takashi in the RZM, classic RZM paint in their RX-7. LMP Juice Box, running LMP's Audi. And last but not least, we got Raxa here in the CCX Barracuda mobile. Let's see what's going on up front. Any difference? Breeze following Scott. Legacy in third. Yeah, everyone's cruising. ESV's just drafting up front now. Pop back on with Breeze here, coming down to the end of the race. Oh, see, I called it, right? I had a feeling. I've been looking a little bit here and there at the standings. Almost said points, but yeah, standings. Plus standings. Waiting for Breeze to make a move. They said they were racing to win, but now it looks like they're just in cruise control. I mean, it's been a long race. They probably just want to get it over with and not kill each other. It's a good finish for both teams. 1-2, can't go wrong. Yeah, team orders, that's right. 3 minutes to go. Couple laps left. You see making some room up here. A little bit. Looks like he's pushing pretty hard back there. Strong fourth by Drifts, it looks like, in this one. HYR is still holding in front of SFM. Takashi just not having any luck in these races. To be this far back, I mean, he must have gotten into another accident, needed an extra pit. About 1 lap to go, give or take. If I had to guess, we should see Breeze and Scott finishing in that same corner, coming into the loop off the or the first straight there, the main straight. Valkyrie holding strong though. Valkyrie's about half a mile back, but RZM has about a 2-mile lead going into this stint, so provisionally it's looking pretty good for RZM as long as they can hold the pace and nothing stupid happens. Valkyrie already had one sit and twitch car freak out moment where the car basically Ayrton sent it across the track into the tire wall. As long as they can avoid another one of those, they should be alright. There's the end of the race. I missed the countdown because I was talking. Then Breeze gives Scott a little extra boost there. Alright. So Scotty with first in the Protos. Breeze in second. VNX Legacy taking forever to load in third. I assume someone backed out. Taking a minute. Alright, let's try this again. Legacy in third. Valkyrie in fourth. Muz in fifth. SGR Mulsan in 6th in the LMP car here. TMS Brandy in 7th. LMP Quickly in 8th. Rounding out the, I guess, Voided backed out right at the finish. That's convenient. Hopefully he, got his mileage. Probably had to clip it or something. Alright, so Voided took first in GT, but lagged out or left early or whatever. We'll figure out that after. FCT Mr. Jack, I believe, is in second. Commando in third. Drifts in... Well, let's go through the cars. Commando. Drifts in fourth. SWR Take You in 5th in the HYR car. Good run for them. Moogsy in the SFM car in, what is it, 6th? Yep. RZM Takashi in 7th. LMP Juicebox in 8th. And rounding out in 9th, Raxa Mello in the CCX car. And that's it. It's the final stint of the final round. We'll see how it all shakes down in live timing. I'm sure there's plenty of SIs and things to iron out for everyone. Yeah, they DC'd right at they stop. Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, you won't lose anything. It's going to be fun. We'll have to figure it out. I hope he clipped it. As long as he clipped it, it shouldn't really matter. You'll be okay, just as long as he clipped it, man. He was up 2,000 feet. He didn't clip it? Why didn't he clip it? PC problems? Yeah, we'll figure it out. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I was checking back through plenty on the stream, so I mean, we have an idea. But anyways, I'm gonna go order food. It's been a pleasure streaming for you guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream and it was entertaining enough for you. It's been a great season. Great driving by everyone. Win or lose, first, last, indifferent. It's been a good season. Look forward to catching you guys in the next races. And you guys have a great rest of your night. Peace out, boys. It was a long stream, Seated. I'll stream again soon. You didn't catch too much. I mean, didn't lose. You didn't miss too much. There we go.